G'day and welcome to part 6 of my Noldor of Eregion campaign. Previously, we had so many fallen elves, so many dead elves. We took Imladris, now Feanor's Virtue, through blood, sweat and tears. We then had a double spawn stack. 2 spawn stacks attack our capital. The first one attacked, we managed to fend it off, and then the second spawn stack hit and we could not. We had a bunch of elves left. It was a handful of elves left that survived the first attack, and they sallied out valiantly and died. We then brought our army down to retake the capital with what little forces were with the army we had left. Everyone we brought together, every elf in this part of Middle Earth we brought, and we had one turn to take it in. Basically, Elrond was coming with his army, who's now flitted off north again. He was got to here, and if he reinforced, we could not defeat both armies. These were Elder Rimway units. We're talking Eregion Smiths, Mithlond nobles, Noldor, like Highborn nobles, whatever they're called. The whole works was coming. So we managed to get it back, and now I think we've dealt with most of the script things on this side since Elrond has gone marching back. So what I want to do today is get greedy. I've queued up a bunch of structures, roads, mines, and we're going to try and just economy our way out of this. We're not going to go attack Mithlond, because this side we don't really have the quality of troops. It's just militia, really, that are here giving an illusion of defense. That's about it. But we're going to just economy our way out of this. Now, there's a couple of military tasks we want to do today. We want to get back Mount Graham. Hopefully that should happen over the end turn, whichever way they decide to fight this. We've got Snowhawks as well, but they don't seem to want to stay at war. They kind of attack and we can peace out with them for money, so that's good. So that's holding that front at the moment. But they could decide to stop piecing out at any moment, which we've seen does happen. They just, I don't know, for whatever reason, they just decide that all of a sudden they don't want peace and they want to keep fighting. So at the moment they keep wanting peace and we're getting money out of it, so that's good. The other objective is this settlement right here. If we can get Novska Raglor, that will actually remove Barshaleg as a border, because Angmar holds here at the moment. At the moment, I'm saying. It'll also remove Mount Graham as a border, and it will also remove Ettenmoors as a border. So that would be a triple border down to 1. It is one of the borders for Kenneth Bryn, but it still borders Weather Hills down here. So Kenneth Bryn would stealth be defended, but basically we'd be taking 1, 2, 3 settlements and putting that all into one defense up here. So that I'm really keen to get that done. So we've got some troops coming in this direction, a few lads. That should hopefully be enough. There is an army here. We'll have to clean them up on the way. And then we're going to take it. So military objectives to take Mount Graham, take Novska Raglor, hold on to what we have, and economy bust. Just bust out the economy everywhere. We want farms, roads, mines, trade. We want the whole works. Because our troops are very, very expensive. Welcome in, everyone. Gay T-Scope. Welcome, Tome. Will vengeance be gained? I mean, vengeance, there was a lot of vengeance gained last time. We need to recover today. Today is the recovery day. Let the slaughter continue. The slaughter of the elves. The slaughter of traitors. Oh, no one's told me about that. Don't tell me about anything. We need peace with Bree. We're not at war with Bree. They're still neutral. So that's good. I'm happy with that. We could also take Tehuan. That was my other thought. So we could get Tehuan, Mount Graham, Nova Raglor, possibly Fenestrin. It would depend on. I kind of want the economy to go. And I think if we only attack, we're losing money. I really want to focus a few turns on economy. Let's just let's see how we go. Because we can get a lot of economy now. More than what HighElves can normally get. We are, of course, the Noldor, not the HighElves. We can get great roads now and great mines, I'm going to call them. Great roads and great mines. So, yeah, today's going to be a Dúnedain. Oh, they didn't even fight for it. Didn't even fight for it. Didn't even fight for it. Well, that's nice. It's a nice start to the day, isn't it? Very, very peaceful. Hey, Roaster, welcome in, first time chat. Great to have you. How do you do that? We got... Oh, it just crashed. What were we on? Dúnedain. Ooh, okay. That is a concern. Hold up. Let me... have a lovely picture of me for a second. End term crashes are always a concern because could be something causing the crash that isn't on my turn, which is a little bit difficult to troubleshoot. Okay, we may need to... I don't normally like to do these sorts of things on stream because I'm recording at the moment, but I guess I can edit that out. But we'll see, because it just can be a little tedious. So let's just think. It could be... No, the Dúnedain attack shouldn't be here yet. Shouldn't be that yet. So...
Come, my brothers.
What we might need to do is toggle Fog of War as Dúnedain turn's about to come up, and then we'll see if we can see what's happening. So we'll go end turn. Okay, Genesis, welcome in. Detangled. So Dúnedain. Yeah, okay. Try that. No, I need my... Okay, let's see. Finger on the trigger. Okay, it made it through. Sweet. Oh, no. Hey, we made it through. I'm actually omega surprised. I'm super surprised that we made it through. I thought that was gonna crash for sure. No, the Dúnedain haven't attacked yet, but I kind of thought that maybe that was the issue there for a second. But no. Righto, good. Well, I guess it just worked itself out. Maybe the exact same thing didn't happen, which is odd because it had nothing to do with me. So normally the AI would behave the same way.
Follow me.
Given the opportunity, but apparently not.
Come, my brothers.
Now, can we retrain any troops here yet? Oh, you can. 371, yep. Jump in.
Elves.
And then... Can't get the Silver Guard here anymore because we lost our... Don't think any of you are actually retrainable here. No.
By
So
the
what we'll
light
do
of Elmer.
is you three
Elves,
should go
my
to
lord.
there.
For the light.
Save some
my
money.
lord.
You two come to there on your way over
Swiftly.
to here to retrain.
For the light.
You can go onto here. So we have some more troops
Onward.
readily accessible. Same with you two. Can you two
Yes,
pop
my
out
lord.
to there?
Swiftly.
Move across. Sneak peek of the world map. Yeah, you had something. You had a little moment there. You, for whatever reason, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? I thought I had more than 3. 2. 2. 3. Oh, this got knocked down a tier? Oh, they sacked it. Oh, this got knocked down as well. They didn't just occupy it, they sacked it. Well, that's not very nice. No wonder we have less free upkeep. Okay,
Yes, my lord.
jump out to there, save a little bit of money.
Follow me.
I'm back.
Scout the area. Stay alert.
Well, that's just not cricket, is it? Who are you? Oh, you're on the way. Yep. Part of my strike force. Strike force
Elves.
Gamma.
Onward.
They're all free upkeep at least. But I think what I'll do is I'll send this cav to go help with the fight. Because as I said, if we can get our hands on this settlement, then we're very, very happy with that. That's three
For the light. By the light of Elmer.
settlements.
Yes, my lord.
Going up.
Swiftly. Ready, elves.
Tash. Okay. Oh, hang on. We reloaded, didn't we? Hold up. We reloaded. The music is just for battle music at the moment. Come back up. Right. Snowwalks did not attack me, which is kind of sad because I just missed out on 9k gold. Okay. Ah, damn it. What are you guys doing? You meant to attack. That's not on. Also, why are you not building anything there? Drop something. Even if it's just like some farms. Actually, I go for the Valiant Council Hall. Because, yeah, you got corruption up there still, and it's working towards being a little more military orientated since it is on the border. Yeah, I was relying on that 9k gold to pump up the economy a little bit. Okay, so Mount Graham is back in our hands. Great Market is nice. Ooh, Royal Swordsmiths Guild. Okay. Okay. The law stuff. Well, you fellas are now a little bit of a shag on a rock, aren't you? Because what you gonna do now? What you gonna do now, hey? We get those two. I needed to go help over this way.
Sire. Engage. Send them back to their underworld.
This is why the HighElves and Elrond do not deserve to be king of all the elves. Look at their savagery towards their own kin. Savagery. Barbarians. This army is looking really beat up. Can we not be so beat up, thank you. My remnants of a front line, and as the sellswords we recruited. Come on, Dúnedain, get off that hill. Come down here. Hellbrimber is probably rolling over in his grave right now, seeing his own people sacking Austin Hill. you get a little narrower? Try to take out the captain. Make him rout a lot easier.
The general lies dead.
And get out because my general is...
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Yeah, fellas, that's not a great look for you.
The enemy are badly blooded.
Okay, there goes the Blade Masters. There was a Blade Master unit there. Hold up, who's next? Armsman, you might be a little sturdier. Let's see. A little bit. A little bit sturdier. Oh, the Blade Masters. Hang on, switch them. Yep, they're gone. Fire.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs, be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Ah, Blade Masters, eh? Know what blades they're mastering, but it's not their own. Sell Mathelberg to Khazad-dûm allows that general to take over Balls Deep and get the High Prince doing something more productive. He's making 2,000 gold a turn. That's pretty productive. Also, a way to get military access for the Khazad-dûm. Plus, think of all the roads and mines. Yes, this would be the case. However, I'm trying to not do the whole sell settlements this campaign. We've done a lot of cheesing with selling settlements in previous campaigns recently. I'm kind of role playing this a little bit that we're going to keep settlements that we take. The only one we gave away was to Khazad-dûm to get the script. Khazad-dûm West to get the script. Otherwise, I think we're just going to try and hold settlements because we are the king. We deserve to have everything. Just a little bit of roleplay. That's about it. That's the extent of it. I know we could sell things, but I kind of want to keep them. We're selling nothing. That's right. We're selling nothing. So over here we want. I guess we just get an artist guild. And then yeah, I think we just can we move on with the general is the question. Okay, low taxes. Yeah, I think we will be able to. Yeah, easily. So if we go low taxes, there is some melee weapon upgrades to be had this turn.
My lord.
We're kind of waiting for this general anyway. But this army as well could swing back around. So what we'll do is we'll just wait a turn. We can retrain those sellswords. Those melee upgrades.
Elves.
And then you felt there was that army down here as well. Where did it go? I need my spy.
My lord.
So it's kind of pivoted back. Keep an eye on him. I'd like if they all came south of the mountains so we could clear them all out on the way over here.
Come, my brothers.
We'll probably march next turn. Take these fellas. Just jump in there for now.
Onward.
And we'll march next turn. And then this little detachment here can come and hold Mount Graham. I'll probably just leave one unit behind and they can come and hold it. And then we can get this one and that will seal off 3 borders. Currently. Very, very happy with that. Right.
My lord. Come, my
Got Cav to come catch up as well. Excellent. Right, next up.
Elves.
That's probably, unless there's a move happening over here, which we've got to keep an eye on. But just stand like here. That should give me pretty good vision on if anything's coming through this area. Might give me a couple of turns notice. If something comes this way, we're a little less fortunate. And get another spy. Get another spy and just stand them over here. Just like here. Just so we can see. Because I think if I combine all my forces I have here into one settlement, we could probably defend. Maybe. Or we could buy some time to get some better units out. One of the two. You have some stuff here as well. Just get a spy over there and we'll see. Now, diplomats. Yeah, you're just hanging out on the border between these two. That's fine. Stay there.
Yes.
1 and 2. And my last one, no, second last one is up here. My last one is over here.
Yes, my
Dúnedain.
This had best be worth our time.
I mean, if I could get peace. Actually, you know what? I don't really want peace with you right now. I want this settlement. I want this settlement at least. 10,000 gold over the end turn. Let's be happy with that. Dúnedain will always spring to life when they're the enemy. Never do anything for a friend. Yes. We're at peace with Bree. I've said that already. Turn your listening ears on. You asked that exact question. Okay, Soccer Mum. Yeah, Elrond's coming to the west with his stack of troops. I'm sure it's fine. Morning, DB Puzzles. Oh, they're attacking it. Good. Thank you. Good. Our friends are back. Our friends are back. Assuming they don't attack me. Actual for real. Just joke attacks.
This is our last stand, my friends.
Just joke attacks. They did take a turn off, so maybe they've reconsidered things. Maybe they had some planning. Thorin's halls assaulted. So that must be from Angmar. I guess because Angmar can't attack the Dúnedain because I'm at war with the Dúnedain. Which means that they are just focusing the one enemy they can attack, which is Ered Luin. So they're just getting roasted. Okay, well, that's good. I'd have to kill them myself, so someone else can kill them. I don't care. We're going to own the whole place. We're going to own the whole place anyway.
My lord.
We shall.
Yeah, still very. Now we asked for 9,000 last time and we got it. Let's see if we can stretch the friendship a little bit more. Let's say 10,000. 10,000. This is like doubling my goal for the turn.
Your plan seems balanced enough to me. That is all.
We're not going to get an alliance again because they just broke the alliance last time. So we will get 10,000 gold, and that gold is immediately schnaveled. Excellent. So I'd like to see. Get the works happening. Port. Yeah, we want greed. Greed. We got some trade going on. Excellent. Can we get perhaps let's work to military over here. This will be the one settlement we do work towards military. Let's get a barracks or stables up. Get some roads. Roads everywhere. Now, let's have a look at our free upkeep situation here. Anyone we can retrain? No. So you've been...
My lord?
88. Is that as many as they get? Seems... Yeah, 88. Okay, so you're done. You've been retrained properly. So you can probably come over to here.
Come on!
Alright. You two fellas jump into there. Train them. Then we want those two
Elves, come,
and actually make it to this fort as well.
Come on!
Can't retrain them at the moment.
Sire. Elves,
You can't retrain either. You jump into the fort.
break away!
Then what do we have? These guys full strength. They are both full strength. So
Yes, my lord.
we need one of you to... How much are they worth? 177, 463. They're still pretty... 463 gold. You don't trust Bree? Yeah, well, neither do I. We are not allied with Dunland because we're allied with Anadwife. Ooh, hello. And Anadwife are at war with Dunland. If I could get you to there.
Elves,
That would actually be better, wouldn't it? So you can get to there.
for the light!
Push on with that free upkeep. Then
Yes, my lord.
you're really not worth a whole lot.
For the light!
Just everyone jump into here first. I'll see if there's any one that can be retrained with our current replenishment? No. So then we go,
Elves.
you two are pretty
warriors.
expensive.
Yes, my lord.
And who's the next most expensive? Probably that one.
Elves.
Jump in and then you can come back
For the
over here.
light.
And that way we are maximizing our free upkeep best we can. That should, yeah, that's raised, that's an extra 2,000 gold over the end turn. Very happy with that. Now, let's get this army moving. Yeah, so we can take him out. We'll definitely advance on that. The issue is over here. That's the pressing concern. So we need to go intercept these armies right now. So let's take you and leave behind 28. Any of those lads? We're actually out of movement. Can't get there. Well, we can make the advance.
Assail them.
Alright.
My lord.
That cav can't quite get into the settlement either.
Over here,
So
elves.
just link up with
Elven warriors.
him so he's protected. I'll leave the sellsword in there for now, just in case there's a sneak gets through. But we'll get that happening. I'd like to take out this army as well, but this is the objective. Take that settlement.
Yes, my lord.
It will be an honor
Ranger.
defeating you.
Elven warriors.
You know what? If you want to attack,
Be gone.
My lord. Come on.
come into there.
Elves.
Give him a variety of targets here to work towards. I'm also well aware I've got 2 cav here that'll be, well, one will be retrained next turn. They could go assist as well if we needed it. And we'll leave them there. Good stuff. And we're up to 15,000 gold over the end turn. Fantastic. And where's my spy? Could you keep an eye on this guy? See where this army goes. Don't let it out of your sight, and you're keeping an eye on that army.
Come, my brothers.
Kind of weird they didn't attack me. I guess we've just got on good diplomatic terms with them. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't attack. No, they never attacked me. I've never been at war with Dunland. They never went to war. As I said, the saving grace so far has been that our southern front has been peaceful. That's been really, really, really helpful. Okay, we're starting to get some money. Excellent. I'm not going to spend it on that though. I'd like to retrain units if possible. No one? No, we're still working on building it up. Okay. Into the fort. Save us another 600 gold. Yes, please. You're retraining. Yep, that's good there. Snowhawks did not attack us again. Damn. They mustn't like paying 10k. Okay, that army went here. Excellent. That's perfect. So we can clean both those forces and then advance on the settlement. Is there anything else on the way over?
you doing?
Doesn't look like it.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Yay, Tetra, welcome in. Loving this playthrough, brother. OPS units, but I love it. Let the Kinslaying roll. Wiseco, appreciate having you, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's leave. Rebuild the buildings in Eregion. Queue up. I mean, we're building things. We can't build everything at once. That is the... If I could rebuild them all, I would. But we are currently building some great roads. Okay, let's get... the Barshaleg. One, go for greed. I'm starting to think maybe we'll be able to hold it. discussed. Oh yeah, we got some units here. You know what? They're free upkeep. Can you come down here? Wait there.
Onward! Swiftly!
Have a wander over there. They're coming in. And we have a recruiter here. Oh, they're still a turn away. So what we'll do is we'll get the general into here. So you can govern Mount Graham. Free upkeep. Good stuff.
Yes, my lord.
And then because we're going to be able to clear all these, we can just send these along the road. The Cav can actually go and help out with the battle.
My lord.
So just bring them in. I can chuck them out of the army in a second if I need to get extra movement for the rest of them. But yeah, I'll just leave them there for now, and we'll probably advance them because then this will be the central defense point. For one, instead of 3 settlements, we can reduce it to 1. Really, really efficient. Okay, let's attack.
Sire.
Now, I don't really like the terrain here.
Come and get me, you coward.
Not great, but let's
Engage!
see how it looks. There's no general. There's a lot of militia. Yes, they have some rangers. They're going to hurt us if they're up on a hill, and some woodland hunters. Like, yeah, it's going to be painful, but we have to do it.
Fight to the end!
Elrond's stack is somewhere in around Bree, I'm guessing. You could build the Great Tower of Pizza. It kind of looks like that.
Units, await my
Okay, what do we have here? It's kind of hilly. Yeah, they do have the high ground. But we have a lot of cabs. We should be able to maybe force an engagement. So I'm looking at this here. If we can set up kind of at the edge of this spot here, so that they have to advance into this valley, and then we can get the cav around this flank and come around the back on their high ground, and get around behind them. I think that's the best play. So let's have our cav archers line ourselves up, and then our cav as well.
This is the way.
Line them up. So they'll advance around, and then we'll take
Stay on guard.
these fellas.
Elves, over here. Elves, over here. Spread out.
Being loose. Yep. Just like that for now. We'll fix them up once we get into the battle. Go like that, and then yeah, just a bit of a front line. That,
This is the way.
and then we'll have some spears, just flanks. Okay. Then all of that except for the... Where are you? All of that except for the cav. We don't want...
Let's get in there!
Ready your
Right, we want that as a formation.
fight as one.
Can you fellas get up to this ridge line here? Just like that for now. I like that there. Front.
Quick.
Cav.
Ready, elves.
Start going for a jaunt. Let's get this high ground behind them. You fellas come behind that as well.
Archers, ready your horses.
And let's move out. It was like 2 levels or 3 levels. No, 2 levels of armor, a level of culture building. Well, not culture building. My hall of culture, whatever it's called, the castle hall. And plus the Feanor's, whatever it's called, Feanor's Guild, Avengers Guild. So they actually destroyed a fair bit when they sacked it, and maybe other things that I haven't realized yet. But yeah, they really did give it a bit of a shellacking. The old High Elves. Okay, they're on fire at will. Good, hold your ground. All right, cav archers. Rangers, it's a little rangy, like that. And then cav archers, come around to here. and hunters. And you also consider charging that. What they're doing here? Get over here and start loosing. Ignore. Back. Someone's shooting, actually, probably cav archers. Get over here. Keep this high ground. Start firing. Shoot. Pull back a little bit. Try to take out these rangers or these scouts, whatever they're called. Hit those. Alright. What we want them to do is advance into this little kill zone here. So we got archers firing and cav coming from the flank. That's really what we want. I get back over to here. You get those woodland hunters. Make them regret ever stepping forward. Yep, archers are starting to open up. Good stuff.
We must gather our strength.
Fire at these woodens or something around the back further. We can take out those. Yeah, those hunters are already done.
The battle is very much in our favor.
We go.
Victory will be ours.
Okay. Yep, shoot him in the rear. If I have this cav, where are you? With the hunters, just go for a pretty brutal charge here. Rangers, hunters, hit everything. Keep hitting them from the rear. Out we go, out we go.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Shooting. Take that little bit of a high ground. Yeah, archers are just plinking away. Woodland hunters. The rangers. Will you get the high ground? Better. Can you just pin them? Pin them for a second. Okay, we got Freeland militia. Just keep shooting him.
The enemy
Can I
are
get out?
badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
And then swim back around. Right, keep retreating up the hill. Run away, keep shooting. How we go into their archers? Yeah, it should be just tearing them apart. Do another cycle charge. Pretty good. Out we go, out we go. Okay. More of these woodland hunters. Keep taking out their archers. That's the strength of this army.
General lies dead.
Thanks for the follow, SWB4 fan forever. Welcome in. Okay, all of you, they're close to routing. Just get in there and attack. You hit downhill charge, hit a light of Elbereth. With the captain gone, they should pretty much start routing. Can you three hold fire and just... No, hold fire. Go, hopefully. Speed things back up again. Fire. Yep, that unit's out. What's happening over here? Them in the rear. We hit those Breland militia.
The enemy army
Yeah, nice.
flees the field.
I'll fire.
Pursue and run them down.
Hey, Northern Dúnedain, we're not used to fighting such strong enemies. Yeah. That worked out pretty much exactly how I wanted it to. We only lost 4% of our troops. We'll heal some of those as well.
This is a clear
Yeah.
victory.
37 lost, 1,300 down. Excellent work. Excellent work, elves. Well done. You all get to get fed tonight. You all get your dinner. Our symbolic capital is Austin the Field, but our actual economic capital is Karis Nernled. The closest I can get to the center of our settlements.
Have mercy,
Stuff. Now,
Follow me.
enough movement.
Take it for the
Okay, now we may need to take out
Elven
yeah,
warriors.
these two.
Elven warriors.
Just go to there. Alright. Because then they've got more movement. Because they were the ones that came and reinforced. If we tried to attack with that army, I don't think we would have had enough movement. And then we would have been stuck with movement. So we do that. And now they can come in as reinforcements. And we still have movement to move with the main army. So what do we have? Some footmen. It's like this is it's a good Northern Dúnedain army. Like if I had this army playing as Northern Dúnedain, 4 wardens, a woodland hunter, a ranger, a Carlin sentinel. Like you can do a lot of work with that. It's a nice army. It's gonna be a dead army in a second.
Evil must not be allowed to triumph this day.
Ecthelion is still on the front line though. He is the he's the son. He's taking it to him. We have the high ground this time. Nice. Don't have to do any finagling. Let's just set up. Now I'll have a look because I've got an unupgraded and upgraded. So these guys have got the upgraded. They got the 3rd tier armor. So they have like plate shoulder pauldrons. Trying to see if there is greaves on them as well. Let's have a look over at these ones. Okay, so I think
Our homes must be defended.
I don't see the shoulder pauldrons. They do have the greaves though. And they all have helmets. Ah, nice. So they all have helmets. They have the shoulder pauldrons. Shields look any different. So there is a difference. Which actually tells me
Elven warriors.
that perhaps there are differences with the other armor tiers as well. With the other units. If they went to the effort of making their visual change for the militia, well then that tells me there maybe is a visual change in the later tier units as well. I'll have to have a look for that. Actually, it's the same with these two. I've got an upgraded and an oh, don't move. I've got an upgraded and unupgraded. I'm guessing it'd be the same thing. So this is the upgraded. Yeah, so they've all got helmets with the shoulder pauldrons, and this side would have not all have helmets. Yep, and don't have the shoulder pauldrons. Yep, cool, excellent. I love visual upgrades that actually mean something. I couldn't care less for visuals when they don't have significance. But when they have significance, and there's a little change like that, that it's distinguishing between tiers of units, fantastic. I love that stuff. Now we got 2 cav archers coming in. Can you two come over this side? Let's come over this side. Let's go. Oh, they're doing the weird setup. Do we need to reload the save? Doing these weird angles. I guess they're just trying to take some high ground, are they? That. Start shooting. Okay, you two have come in. Let's go. Surprised our archers aren't quite in range there yet. Must be right on the edge of that range. Pretty much. Can we get the cav archers in just to start pestering them a little bit? So there. Yeah, now they're coming in. Right, cav. What do we have moving forward? Rangers, can you just take out that range unit? Sentinels are an archer unit, but they may as well be infantry, so you gotta be a little bit careful with them. Did you hit that one? Archers, hold fire, hold fire. Yep, start pecking away at the infantry. we go. New those on both sides. Keep pulling back. Pull back, pull back. Okay, hit these again. Footmen are coming. Try to avoid the wardens if possible. Okay, run that over. That's that unit done. Pull back. Okay, so we just got one unit here that's still chasing. Can you fellas push around to there? Yeah, okay, archers, open fire again. Give it to them. Infantry, yeah, what do we got? Wardens? Yeah, don't engage those. Could you instead come and charge these rangers, wardens, sentinels? Yep, shoot those. Moving around. Take them out.
Very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Those wardens. Don't give them a moment's rest. Okay, then what we're going to do is we're going to hit these wardens here with a bit of a pincer, and that should break them. Alright, so can we go into that, come around the flank, shooting those. Cav archers, look like you're about to get engaged. Pull back, pull back, pull back.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Keep them interested for now. Okay, they should rout. Be really close to it. They're not routing. Come on, route. Okay, pull back. I don't, you this way, this way. Pestering them. Okay, can you come in with the charge? 38 wardens. Those. Moving backwards. Okay, they're out. Excellent. Okay, let's just retreat. Let the archers start doing some work.
If we continue
got
like
ammunition
this,
to use. Pull them back out. Archers should be on fire. Well, which they are. Okay. Don't worry about the footmen so much. Take out these wardens. Ignore those. Okay. Into those. Switch targets. Archers, hold fire. Stop.
Victory will be ours.
There we go.
Ride to war on a pony.
Pineapple and ham on pizza is fire, especially if you add the good crispy bacon. I think pineapple on pizza is one of those things that, like, people don't like because they're told not to like it. There's honestly just nothing wrong with it. And anyone who says that it's, like, wrong to have pineapple on pizza obviously has no understanding about pizzas in general. Pizzas can... you can have anything on pizza. Like... pizza is literally just a canvas, right? So, you can have anything on pizza. The rest of you go there, that's fine. Just use you so we don't take any more casualties.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Alright, so that's both of those armies removed.
This is a clear victory.
Yeah, what's that? That's over like 2,000 Dúnedain for about the loss of 60 odd elves. Those are the sort of numbers I like to see. Especially when I don't have any other reinforcements for this army.
my lord. No, please, my lord, reconsider.
No. No reconsidering here.
We must defend these.
Okay, so then keep advancing. Whack a tower down.
We will need that one.
Siege that settlement next turn. So then, yeah, all of you fellas, push over.
Swiftly. At ease.
You can join them.
Onward.
Yes, my lord.
That's sellsword. You know what?
My lord.
I reckon we're going to take this before. I can't see anyone here. Sellsword, come up here.
Swiftly.
You can be an additional lad up in Latash, just so we have some others in the vicinity. Look at this. Mines are starting to get to tier 3 mines. As elves. Oh, yeah. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's beautiful.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle. It
India.
will be an honor defeating you.
We've got real sketchy defenses along this front at the moment, but it is defenses. There are defenses. There are quite literally troops here that can defend, so
What's the Elvish word
better
for
than
friend?
nothing. Cuts Dad Estro.
They yearn for the mines.
I yearn for the mines. Thank you for the 5 months, Cuts. Appreciate it. And g'day. Bree looks like they're gonna start attacking us. I mean, they've done this before. What do we have here? We have a militia garrison. We have some lads. I mean, this is perfectly acceptable against a Bree army.
Quarrel with you.
We have no quarrel with you. I've heard that before. Are they bordering? So hang on, let me just do the maths right now. Well, not the maths. Do the trigonometry. Work it out. So we got Dúnedain are on this border. Now that is quite literally a border there, but I think it's impassable. So that shouldn't count unless it's a weird one like it is over the Dúnedain area, in the Dunland area. So this shouldn't be attacked by. This shouldn't be attacked by Bree. So Cor Willishar and Basradoom are the 2 potential targets for Bree. Dúnedain can hit Caras Nernaled, and HighElves can hit Basradoom and Silmarillia. So really, Basradoom is the one that can get hit by both, which is why we've got most of our troops there. Whereas this can only get hit by 1, this can only get hit by 1, and this can only get hit by 1. This can only get hit by Dunland, by Ereblythe actually, but we're allies with them. Right, I think I'm still pretty happy with all that. It's 18,000. Okay, come on, 18,000. Let the money flow. Okay, Jeddah's welcome in. Is a capital move worth it now that you've taken a bunch of eastern regions? The thing is, we're making so much money out of Basradoom. I'm thinking about it.
The enemy is here. It's an invasion.
Where was that? Oh, the little fort. I'm thinking about it. I think still... The thing is, I'll explain it to in a second, but look at the distance between where Caras Nernaled is and where, like, Khan Dum is. And look at the distance between where, say, any of these southern settlements over this side, so around Khazad-dûm, around Eregion. It's like the same distance between there and Khan Dum anyway. So if we were going to move the capital for it to make any sense, we'd have to move it up to like Kenneth Bryn, right? Because look at the distance here. The distance from here, or this area here, to here is, I mean, it's slightly closer, but it's still like, you still have to go all the way north, right? It's not actually that, like... It's like the same distance, right? So if I was going to move a capital, it'd have to be to somewhere like Kenneth Bryn. But then that would really, really hurt everything over here. Like, we're making 4.5k in Basradoom. It's making 3,500. And the other thing is we don't have a general... Actually, we've got a few generals over here now. So that's actually one point going against that. They do look like they're going to attack. I think it would just be worse. Because we've been building a lot of law structures over here, so the corruption is actually pretty low. And we haven't been building a lot of law structures on the other side, which means the corruption would jump higher. I mean, it's only like 130 gold there. Morvatarth. That's pretty decent, but once again, we're building anti-corruption, so there's no general here, so this one will be bad. This is probably the worst one away. It's 563 at the moment. Once again, we're building anti-corruption. So I think I've invested quite a lot in like law structures over here, so it wouldn't make sense to shift it down. You bet it's a decent jump. Possibly. I mean, we'll do an experiment then. At the end of the turn, we'll have a look. Let's get that gold. If we get gold, that'll upset the calculation. Just wait a second. So, we have ourselves a general. Now, you're probably going to be the new Eregion general. Or how many turns on? 22 turns on there. Could just wait for those 22 turns. So I do need a general up in Imladris. And another one further north. So, you know what we'll do? We'll have palm off anything onto you. Have a flask. A shield. Healer. Some armor, yeah, sure. You know what? Have a sword as well. That's pretty high acumen. You should be able to get back anyway. So you come this way.
Orders completed.
Want a little wander. The Dolvorn. We'll build that, but can we get something better here? Let's get those mines. We got the great roads. I said I wanted to eco. I meant that. Although this is my military encampment. Okay, well let's go military back here again. Now we greeted with the roads a little bit here. Let's get military back. And once again, I kind of want to build these first so it doesn't bug with the armor. I don't know. Just get the armor. And then over here, grab that. May need it there yet. No sign of Elrond. He must have come over here somewhere. But we're getting away with a bit of greed here at the moment. And we can actually afford our place biscuits, sure, accept. Look at that, we're almost to the point where we can have spare money at the end of a turn. Latash, those two are actually free upkeep, so what I'd rather do is send you down to Barshaleg. Alright? Along with you. You fellas come over there, and then there in Barshaleg. Feels like Bull's Deacon, Mladrisside, Karl, Austin, Athil, and the castle just above it outweigh Basra-Doom and the other city in the west. I think the closer capital would boost trade with Khazad-dûm and Dunland. They're your best trade partners, but corruption theory corrupt. Yeah, we'll test it. We'll test it. We'll give it a whirl. And we are taking settlements, more settlements on this side. So, you know, the more we take on this side, like Tehuan, I think would be actually the spot, right? If we could take Tehuan, which won't actually be that far away, I just want to retrain these units when we get the numbers, which I'm still waiting on. But when we get the troops to retrain, I take Tehuan, and that would actually probably be the best spot because that's like a little bit north, right? But also it's on the edge of this side, so we wouldn't run out of control on corruption over here. I think that's probably the best spot. But yeah, we'll give it probably like Tirathon's Lament. Maybe Kenneth Bryn. Maybe it's got to be Kenneth Bryn. That'd be the one we'll try. Move.
Elves. Engage! Put them down!
We see any forces here? No. Just have a quick gander south.
Approaching quietly, my lord.
Can't see anything down here.
Approaching
Remember, Kenneth Bryn is still going to be a border. We've got a military garrison with a general and 2 archers. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. With the capacity to recruit more if we saw a big army coming. And with the fort to fill up here. We really need it. I think we're fine there. So what we'll do is we'll just keep sending... They can... to the army. Push over. Because then this is going to be pretty much our main front.
My lord.
Now I did move all my spies south. Need more spies. Where are my spies right now?
My lord.
Kandum. Okay, let's just get him organized. Do we need to be in Kandum? No. Okay, so you are going to start coming south.
My lord.
Down you come.
Tomorrow's journey.
Yes, my lord. Swiftly.
Make your way.
Conceal our movements.
We got one in Angsul. Fine, so
My lord.
come. Where else are they?
My lord.
He's moving.
My lord. My lord.
Fine. He's moved. He's moved.
My lord.
Latash I'll look at.
My lord. My lord.
You're scouting, but could move north. You're scouting, could move north.
My lord.
Scouting. I think what we'll do is... I think I value the scouting information in these areas at the moment more than
My lord.
culture. And honestly, we're gonna have enough troops, enough spies here for culture anyway. So we'll leave the scouting up, and you may even get another spy from this settlement. That should all work out fine. All right, let's have a look then. If we think Big Bree army heading towards Basradum.
We come in peace, no one.
Not a Big Bree army. We've got plenty there. We've got a garrison as well. That's not an issue. It's Bree. Bree armies are shit. Unless they've got some Omega units that I don't know about in this mod. Otherwise, Bree armies are bad. Let's move our capital then to Hemeth Bryn. If I was going to try and deal with the corruption up here. I think that's probably the best spot. No corruption. It says no corruption, Zagkala. Let's have a look. So we're making 16,044. Corruption is 4,000, or not corruption and devastation, 4,274. 16004. $17,040. I mean, it's marginal. It's 1,000 extra gold. But that will increase when we get this. So it is possibly better to have, well, it is better to have it there. So we'll leave it there. Yeah, and then we got to work on, that takes corruption to 1,000 up here. Yeah, we will have to slowly shift it back. Maybe when we take Tehuan, because that Tehuan will be a way better spot. That's really where we want it to be. Yep, okay, we'll leave it there. Marginally better, and let's make some gold off,
My lord.
Trustworthy foe, what lies do you bring us there?
Now we asked for 10,000 and they said yes. So what if we said 11,000? What if we said 11,000 gold?
Not a bad offer. Farewell.
What if we said 11,000 gold? They say yes as well. Okay, 11,000 gold. Right. So now we have some cash. I want to start preparing over this side. We do have an armor, right? Yeah, we have a Noldor and armor, so that's the best we can get over here for now, I think. Probably the best we can get, full stop. Mithlond, I think we'll probably be able to get something better. So we'll start recruiting those. Preparation for what's happening over here. But yeah, we're just waiting to get our recruitment back online over this side. Are there any other spots we can grab units? Grab him, sure. Yeah, we got a fort there to fill up, so grab those. train. Yeah.
Follow me. Take it for the elves.
Not as big as jump as you thought, but it's Goblin Town still under siege. Yeah, possibly before that. But Goblin Town shouldn't have any corruption because we got a faction leader in there. The thing is, yeah, most of the corruption has been sorted on this side because of governors and law bonuses. So it's really not that much of an issue. That's why I had it where it was, because it was pretty good.
We must protect the people.
I'd say that was probably, yeah, like the second best spot. Gandalf the White has returned. Well, I mean, has arrived. Gandalf the Grey is gone. Hopefully remembers exactly what happened to him. He can come over and try and seek some vengeance. And will exact vengeance again.
We must defend these lands.
We are slowly prepping for Snow Orcs as well. But as long as they keep piecing, happy to take their money.
Defend the gate.
They really have sponsored Snow Orcs, Great Roads and Mines, sponsored by Snow Orcs. Latash, yeah, accept that. It does look like we're going to lose trade with Bree. They're coming over to have a little look-see, is Bree.
Your orders.
Is it peace you have come to ask for?
They're still rich. 12,000.
Your plan seems goodbye.
12,000 it is. Going once, going twice. Sold to the orcs in white and red. Kingdom of Gondor has gone to war with Dunland. Birds. Mines. Actually, this is a huge city, so you know what? Work towards military here. Let's get Essen. Actually, what do we need to get? We need both. We need leather worker. What do we need for this? We need a leather worker, an armorer. Yeah, we'll just start working towards, and then we need these as well. Start working towards military there. Probably in Latash as well. Can't do them. Let's pivot these three to military with their next structures. Not already.
For the light. Come on.
And Angsul. Yeah, so this whole front up here, because these are all large settlements. So let's pivot them all towards military. These little settlements will keep working on money.
My lord.
Take that. Oh, they're a neutral faction. No, don't take that.
Swiftly.
Yeah.
At ease.
Yeah.
Come, my brother. Elves. Elves.
Yes, my lord.
Elves. Onward. Ready, elves.
We've somehow assembled a bit of a force up here. Stay Fog War it is. It is. Gondor with Dunland, probably a boating incident. 30k off the Snow Orcs over the last 3 turns.
Sire.
As I said,
Assail them.
sponsoring Snow Orcs, sponsoring Noldor. They do like us. And that's... I'd be tempted to auto-resolve, but I feel like we'd get cooked a little bit.
Send them back to their underworld.
42k now over 4 turns. They're still rich. They got plenty of money. The Bank of Moria would have ran out by now. Look at that red. Even the dwarves, the Sons of the Fallen with their red capes, it fits in. The aesthetic fits in, you know. Okay. We have 3 rams. They have barely any forces. Cav archers just come to here and maybe get some shots. Other cav, you can come around this side. Leave the general just in the middle. Archers. Have you all together as well, just so you're easy to manage. And then we'll have the lads for the front, the lads for the sides, the lads for the other side. Alright.
Advance. Keep those spears ready. Keep those spears ready. Forward. Forward. Saddle up, horse archers.
They're just sitting up in the center. Because I split my forces each way, they decided they wouldn't defend at a gate, but they would like come further down. I don't know.
Elven warriors, ready elves.
Ready your mounts.
Watch for the enemy.
Push up. Anyone comes near, shoot him. You have permission to fire.
Ready your horses.
Playmasters. Some hunters up here. Is
Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram.
Be quick. Our homes must be defended.
They shall fear the sight of our feet. Men have done well. The gates have fallen.
does the settlement get towers at the next upgrade? This settlement, yeah.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now. The battering ram is in place. It'll not be long before the battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Oh, fellas. Go batter. You're pushing a battering ram. Make no mistake, you are there to batter.
Men have done well. The gates have fallen. Let's get in there. Advance.
Hold off on those blade masters.
Stay on guard. This is the way. Quick. Stay on guard. Quick.
Our men have reached the gate with the battering. done its work.
Look at them, they're ready. They're ready to receive us. Oh well, I don't want to disappoint. The heavy infantry in there.
Enemy general lies dead.
Charging. No, back. Okay, good. What's going on? We got fighting happening. Get in. We're getting shot.
If
You
we
come around
continue
here.
like this, we will smash the enemy.
Oh, woodland hunters. Got a present for you.
We've taken control of the city. We've lost control of the city. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost
Just fight
half
'em.
their men.
Just stay in and fight. I'm sure you're fine. Cut them down.
We must gather our strength. Rally together, lancers. Our men have taken control of the city. Be quick. Our men no longer command the city. The enemy army flees the field. Be awed by the victory we have won here
147.
today.
Probably could have done better there, honestly. I think I got shot a little bit too much by those woodland hunters. I didn't realize that unit was pushing across. That unit of militia. And yeah, it kind of got hammered by the hunters a little bit. Yeah, this one, the City Watch, it got smashed. That was a mistake. I probably could have saved 50 lads there, I think, if I'd not realized they were going across. See how they've added the faction logo here as well on this loading screen? Yeah, they've done that on all the loading screens. They've added that. Anyone there's faction logos on, they've added it to it.
We protect the Elven lands.
Excellent. So we've got Mount Graham and Novgorodsla. Now that pushes back Grid Uplands. Yeah, so Ettenmoors is now safe. Mount Graham is now safe, and Barshaleg is now safe, assuming this doesn't fall. But yeah, that's a big strategic take for being there now, because these settlements are now just safe to govern, and well, not that one, but it's got some troops. Safe to govern, build up, do whatever they want. Get the spies in. Get an additional spy, yeah. And you can keep an eye on what's happening down here. A little bit of an army coming over. Try to get some towers. First spot over here. We can see between these two settlements.
We will need that one.
That'll do for now. Jump in.
Elven warriors.
And I'm still just waiting on being able to get troops here. Alright, this is still what I'm waiting on. And get some troops. I mean, I could build... No, I can't actually. It's not available because it got knocked down. Why can't I build... Requires armor up. Yeah, I mean, I need the armor for this, so I need to get the armor back up. I was gonna say I could build that to reset the replenishment, but I probably want to get a round of replenishment out. Hang on, so what's that going to be, like 12 turns-ish? Most of those are around 12 turns. So if I aim for this to be 12 turns away, it won't take that long. It'll take 6 turns to build. Maybe even less, actually. Yeah, so I want that in about 12 turns time. So then we can have a double round of recruitment here, basically. Double round of recruitment, and get the units going.
Follow me.
Okay, could you keep pushing around?
Like the wind.
You're on your way to feign his virtue, probably.
Let
Now,
us settle matters
that's
on
fine to
the field of
attack.
battle. Be gone.
What I think we'll do here is send the cav and try and get a man of the hour. That's marginal. Let's send this cav over.
Elves.
Yes, my lord.
Might even run away.
Swiftly. There's the target.
Every time I click away, I tend to click those again because I feel like I've been done before where if you click on anything else, even though the box isn't ticked, I feel like it just doesn't represent it graphically the way that it's actually being coded. Alrighto, up we come, do some skirmishing, let's go. We do have some rangers. Ooh, look at that. When you know, slit your own throat while you're at that. Thank you. We have 2 sets of rangers. Okay. Well, I mean, we've got armor. Let's go. Fellas just get position like here. Kind of getting shot, get over there, thank you. You swing back around, go again. Nice. Yeah, what are you gonna do against Elven Cav? Archers? What you get? Oh, you're not firing. I mean, it's not the best Elven Cav, but it is still Elven Cav. You're gonna struggle. Oh, I pretty much took out both units in one go. It did. What a beauty. They stopped at the last second and turned around on their charge.
Half the enemy force remains. Be quick.
What you gonna do? Over here, free charge. Go again.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
That should do it. Full charge.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack. This is a clear victory.
Whoops. Forgot to turn the music off for that one. It was a short battle. Troops in called Willishar. Yeah, there's a few there. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to turn it off for that battle. Any chance you could turn it down a little bit? I can. I can nip it down a touch. I have turned it down from where I had it. That's down a little bit more.
Have mercy! But my lord, what we...
We must defend these lands. Elven warriors.
No general, unfortunately.
I will only address you in
Elves.
Oh, can't quite make it back there. Need better roads. Need better roads. They should be fine.
Sire!
I respect you, my enemy.
I guess just stay here then, because you can't get back anyway. What's happening over here? Army at Corwillishay. Yeah, we have troops there. We have plenty of troops there. We have garrison as well. Militia garrison. It's fine. No problems. No issues there. Probably queue up that cav as well. Do I want Lindar Mariners? Mariners are shit. Nothing really I need to take. I mean, they do have armor-piercing missiles, but they're just so weak. Fill that up. Get all the units. We're gonna need troops on this side, so grab it all. Or maybe we'll get the Mariners. You know, I think they have a longer cooldown, right? What are they? Like 15 turns? 25 turns. Okay, grab them. Then we'll grab those two. They're shorter. They moved?
Elves!
Oh, I'm not building. I'm not building. I'm not building for. Let's get a garrison here straight away. What can men do against such mighty charges? Breeze decided they've had it. War it shall be. I respect you, my enemy. Speak for yourself. We don't respect you. That's right. I don't respect Bree. I can't respect the Dúnedain and the elves. Obviously, I've been made to respect the elves. I've been made to respect them. Ooh, that's actually a decent little force there. I'm cautiously concerned.
Scatter them!
I'm cautiously concerned by the army I see there. Once again, get those towers firing. What I might do is support these guys with the pikes to begin with. Don't let them fight alone. Try and get a little more value. So if we had the pikes here,
This is the way. Stay on guard.
like that, and then support them there.
This is the way. Elven warriors.
That way we'll get more value out of these guys, because I'm concerned that we would have a little bit of trouble here. Yeah.
Elves, over here. Elves, over
This tower's firing. Ethereal, your lack of man of the hours. I wonder if the High Elf generals waiting to spam after you defeat them count against total would explain the lack of man of the hours in the early game. You would have had 8-ish generals waiting to spawn. Maybe. I have a really big family tree off the bat, which you don't normally have. If you recall, the family tree to begin with had like 8 kids to begin with, that were not yet of age. Maybe like 6. I think it might have been six kids that were not yet of age. So there was a lot of people in the family tree. Normally, when you start out with family trees with smaller factions, you don't have even larger factions. You don't have that many kids in the family tree already. They kind of have to be born first, so you can get some man of the hours early. But I mean, it doesn't mean what you're saying is wrong. That could also be the case as well.
The enemy are battering down the gates!
They're upgraded as well. Armor upgrades and all. They brought a little elite squad here. See, they tried to trick me. I didn't send a lot of troops over to defend this. I thought, oh, it's just a little army, but they've sent a little very elite force. Led by a general. Hopefully he gets shot a little bit here. Yeah, die. Towers have killed a few. That's not too bad.
Blast their eyes! The enemy's ram is through our gates! The enemy have the walls. To our defense, or all will be lost.
Been met with Eregion pikemen. See, that's a halberd attack. You know what? They're piking, but that's a halberd. I really am confused by what these. You know what? Just fight. Just fight. Get in there, fight. See, now that they're not in formation, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what these Eregion pikemen are meant to be. I am very confused by them. Come over here.
The battle is very much in our favor.
I know what they're meant to be, but they're kind of dying. Get in here and support. I'm sure I want the towers firing at the moment. Come over here.
Only half the enemy force remains. This is the way. The enemy general lies dead. Only half our force remains.
Get the towers firing again. Next, we got another little force coming over. More Blade Masters. So kind of set up again, but I just don't know how you're meant. Don't know how these guys are meant to fight.
This is the way. This is the way. Spears ready.
Come over.
This is the way. This is the way. Be quick. Stay on guard. Give them your spears. Cast them back into the earth.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Trying to push through. Don't know if that's good for us. Kind of is, I think, but they're still pushing through. Now they're coming back. Kill them. No, 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 no. My captain dies here, we could lose. Surely not. Surely not. Their captain's already dead.
In our favor. Victory will be ours.
Come on, rout. Rout.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. This is a clear victory.
That was a little elite stack there. That was a little elite little set of units. Well. Yeah, I have a couple of lads in the fort I might send over there just to help until we get finished Dúnedain. Yeah, losing the capital really hurt, if for no other reason than just setting us back in our military production, because that's where we had all our military. What we're going to do is get the general in and move over those troops from the fort, and that should reinforce it nicely. Looks like Gundabad aren't donating 12,000 this turn. I have to live off our own back. Morvatar, now, no, we've got one history guild, so I don't really care for any others. Because I can get a warriors guild here, right? Yeah, so we've got the one, which is really what you want. Could I get a tier 2? I should be able to actually get a tier 2 as well. Did you get tier 2 here yet? No. Where did we put... It was over in here, wasn't it? Did we get it anywhere else? I mean, that looks really cool in terms of a upgrade. If only the battle map looked as cool as it did there. Don't think we got it anywhere else. Just having a look around. I think it was just in that one spot. This place hasn't got the tier yet to get tier 2 straight away, so I'm just going to decline that one. We'll see. We might have to not decline it by the end of the turn. Well, I will decline either way, actually. Can we get a warrior guild there? Yeah, we can. We get a... We get another diplomat. This diplomat was kind of hanging around to talk to Angmar, but could you...
Yes, my lord. As you wish.
Hang on, is that Bree there? No, it's a Bree merchant. I can't talk to them.
Yes. Without question.
Come down here, talk to Bree.
Stopping here, I
See if
shall
they want
continue
peace as
tomorrow.
well. There are some really expensive buildings I can build. Basradoom. Nothing. Oh, we need low taxes in. Now that we got money again, we'll go around and get low taxes going again. Let's get a blacksmith. Work towards military here as well. Okay, we got that garrison up now, so this place is pretty well defended, unless it's a big attack. But we want military here, so keep working towards... What do we need? Oh, we need armor. Armor building. We get the 3 tiers of stables. Let's just start going for that. Let's get the stables. And that's it. That's all my money spent. We're waiting for some big cash. I want us to be able to spend some more money. Don't want that one. Retrain yet? No one. What about you? Can you retrain? Yeah, you must be full already.
Elves.
You're already full. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Can't still retrain any of them. Alright. Guess that just means that we need to get some more military structures elsewhere.
Elven warriors, swiftly.
Noldor and armor, that's what we're upgrading. A little bit better armor situation. Could I put...
For the light.
I'm gonna train lights. Let's get a couple here. And I'll switch them out to a train when they're done. Any more units? Calling all... I'm gonna use you to retrain. No, you're fine.
Yes, my lord.
Come on.
My lord.
Swiftly.
Keep being vigilant because I feel like the money is going to plummet again soon. Now, so where can we go from here? We could... Where's our next attacks? We could take Weather Hills. That would take... Emeth Bryn off once we got Yangor. But we'd still be bordering at Fornost. At Fornost. Weather Hill seems to be where... This is kind of... I think I want to just sit here for a bit, in all honesty. Maybe send some troops back to get retraining. There's a lot of... I'm just going to merge these. So... You could go back and get retrained somewhere. Those two need to go retrained. Go up to Kandum. Yep, you go north. Those two can hang out in the fort for now. These ones here as well need to get retrained. So you two go over to Angsul to get retrained. You can just hold that down. Then we need these two. Probably back over to Kenneth Bryn on that way though. Kenneth Bryn or Bulls Deep might be better. I think that's recruited. Yeah, okay, so they come. Do a little bit of military management up here. We've still got enough troops here to hold. And then you can retrain, but not... Yeah. Where do I want to send you to retrain? And the cell sorts... Is it Mount Graham? I think we can get them? I mean, it has to be the place we recruited them in, right? Just stay. I'd have to send you all the way back. We're not doing that. You can stay there. We'll just do a little bit of retraining around the ridges. And we do have troops coming in on this side. It's still a long way away. Is there anywhere else I can recruit? Yeah, I can recruit there. I get that happening. May as well. Get a few more troops out. We have the money now.
I will only address
Honestly, I have Cav. I'm just gonna... I just sally out and kill them. It's just some hobbits. You know?
For the light. There they are.
It's just Captain Bert. It's just Captain Bert. I'm not that intimidated.
Units, await my orders.
Let your bows sing. Stay on guard.
Isn't this the map that they bug on anyway? That they don't like to attack?
Advance. This is the way. Ready yourself up, horse archers.
I seem to remember in my Bree campaign, or was it my High Elf campaign? One of the two, maybe both. Remember them just sitting outside here and me shooting them with the towers because no one wanted to attack.
We ride from Rivendell. Stay on guard.
I think it was my High Elf campaign. So they do have some... These lads. Are they bonus against Cav? Oh, I'm not close enough. Come out here. You just go down the middle. Start shooting them. I think they are. Yeah. And effective against armor. Shoot the hobbits. Not the hobbits. Yes, the hobbits too. Kill the hobbits as well. Wait here. Actually ran back. I don't want that. They ran all the way out here, now they're running back. Probably killed enough of them. Keep shooting, keep moving forward, stay out of the range of hobbits. Try to take out these gatekeepers. Good. I mean, they're bonus versus cab, but once again, they're from Bree. Yeah.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory
Go!
will be ours.
Get out of there.
Riders, this is the way. Be quick. Cast them back into the air.
They're done.
We await your command. Ready your house. Elves, over here. Cast them back into the air.
They're done. They're done.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Oh, merchant militia. So high armor. 13 armor. Poor morale. Poor morale. They know how to put the armor on, but they don't know how to wear it. Some would say.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Turn around, get shot.
If we
Continue,
like
as you
this,
were.
We will smash the enemy.
As you were. Wavering.
Over here. Be quick.
I think as soon as they get close to
The
infantry,
enemy
they're gonna
army
rout, yeah.
flees the
They can
field.
get closer.
Pursue and run them down.
Give them a shooting practice, can give them XP if possible. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nah. XP to these guys then.
Stand together. Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember
As I
this
said,
day
Captain Burt.
remember it as the day of our most
Captain Burt
glorious.
didn't really particularly scare me.
We protect the Elven lands.
Retrain those. And yeah, I think that's it for the turn. I think we can probably snavel up some more land against the Dúnedain pretty easily. I need some troops. I've got the generals to lead them. I mean, maybe I could just go with what I have. I've retrained them. Got another cabinet in. Like the ones that are retrained. Probably no reason to wait for these. They're going to be a while. He's ready to go.
Yes, my lord.
I did move him this turn, so he lost our movement. But if I chuck you to there, would like to retrain them. Haven't got the resources to do it at the moment. I think I've got plenty of cav to take with me anyway. I could grab the troops out of here. and take them with me over and go take Dúnedain. Just leave behind the remnants to defend. Yeah, not like anything bad could happen. Are there any mercenaries we grab?
Come, my brothers.
No.
Over here, elves.
I don't even want to step into Dunland land because I don't want to upset them at all. So I think we'll go. We take Dúnedain and probably leave a general there and then snip over to Huon. Although that does border here, which is where they've got quite a few lads. I think we can take one and see where that goes from there. And honestly, if we go take... No, that's Weather Hills. So yeah, we're going to need to have troops in Kenneth Bryn for a while. But I've got more cav to send south as well. Yeah, we got plenty. So next time we'll move those generals and start making a move on towards Dúnedain. Ooh, scary. Look to the east. Thing is, Gandalf, we're not some stupid Uruk-hai. They're just gonna break. They've actually come and offered it to us after I've stood there forever waiting to get a mission to talk to them. You know what? Sure.
This seems quite another proposition for us then.
They've eventually got their diplomat around to talk to me. 3,000 gold.
I must say, we are not. Good day to you.
Okay. I'll give my diplomat to talk to you and get 3,000 gold. Maybe 2,000. Surprised they didn't accept 3,000. They're very rich, so they have the money. They must just know where a few of my settlements are. Please. Basically, we want bladesmith guilds everywhere. Blockade Mithlon. Yeah, I'm not interested in Blockade Mithlon. We have spoken to Lothlorien now. Where's my diplomat? Back over it. Go talk to them and get
yes,
spell map
tomorrow's
information.
journey planned out.
Right. Yeah, this isn't going to be a defensive position. It's so far away from being military because we've got no military structures here. But it could be military. You know, go military. So, get a Casson first. I mean, we've got the culture here, so that's not an issue. And we do have a Noldoran armorer. Is there a bladesmith guild here yet? No. I think if we start getting... Right, I think the bladesmith... Maybe we can start getting some military structures, we get a bladesmith guild. And we can start recruiting troops there. Right. Thanorian Lancers online. I just need to be able to recruit them. Let's get... So don't get that yet because we can't recruit them. But go for the infantry. So that is... I was going to go do low taxes, wasn't I? Here it is here. 6 turns. So 6 turns. Yeah, that should be fine. So go for that for 6 turns. And by then we should have all the infantry queued up and we'll be able to get a refresh on the recruitment. Kenneth Bryn. We don't have enough cav floating around. We need more infantry, which means we need more of these armor joints. There's no corruption here. I guess because we did move the capital, didn't we? Yeah, if I don't even... I want the roads so I can move quickly, even if I don't go for the mines. We'll get the roads. Working with military there.
Elven warriors.
We're coming back
Come
to
on.
retrain.
Yes, my lord. Onward!
Going to retrain. You're going to
Pull 'em
retrain.
up.
Everyone, be well. Heal yourselves. Diplomat. Go talk to
My
Bree.
lord. As you
Hello,
wish.
Bree.
We doubt there is much you can offer.
They don't want peace, so it looks like we're
Farewell then.
looks like we're in it for
I
good
shall
with Bree.
Continue tomorrow.
Yeah, it's
Tomorrow's
fine.
journey planned
More
out.
troops over here and start attacking them. Yeah, come at me, boys. Come at me. I'm shaking in my boots. So if you get unique troops in the top tier, Kassan in Imladris, that is a good point. Let's have a look at that. It appears so not at the moment, but I suspect that once we get the whole High King thing, I think there'll be some things unlocked. At least that's what has been hinted at. But we can still get plenty of units. So let's move out these forces. What would I prefer to take? I think Dúnedain, because it's the one it's keeping these two locked down. Yeah, if we can take Dúnedain, that unlocks these two. Plus, it's a good settlement. Stone walls. Stone Dúnedain walls, which is I'd much rather have than stone Elven walls. That'll give us another border there. Also, Tharbad is a potential attack. I will just send both generals for now.
Sire!
So could you... could you...
Yes, my lord.
Follow me.
to there.
At ease!
Elven warriors.
By the light of Elven!
Take all of you.
Ready, elves.
You fellas can... you can
Yes,
come
my
because you won't be able to catch up as easily.
Follow me. Take it for the elves.
And we'll send them in next turn. So you can go further. You two, can you come back and retrain?
Onward!
One of you can. More troops. See, the greed didn't last for that long. It never does. Just a little bit of greed every now and again is good. Just to get yourself set up to move forward again. Towers. Towers down over here. You
By the
come
light of Elbereth!
back one there.
We will need that one. Like the wind.
Back another one there.
We will need that one.
Now you can kind of look over this way.
Approaching quietly.
Keep an eye on what's going on.
Approaching quietly.
I will only address you in battle.
I said the army had to deal with them. I think I will. Then I want them to link up with this army. The only risk would be if there's something here. Looks like they still have all the troops in there. All of you.
For the
I
light.
don't know what's in here, but let's
There's the
go
target.
hunting.
We've defeated their wretched armies.
Oh, it's juicy.
Send them back to their underworld.
Okay, baked potato. Welcome in.
Units, await my orders.
This is the way.
Advance.
Elves, over here. Stay on guard. Elves, over here. Elves, over here.
Which is only one of you, so get quite
Elves, over here.
be quite efficient.
Must be defense.
The kills they'll get from this battle will be from archer kills, so just go loose. Begin with.
Elves, over here.
Fine.
This is the way.
Fine.
This is the way. At ease.
Oh, they're not moving towards us.
We will fight as one.
Ah, thought they would. Where are we at? Come over here. Yeah, I'm in. 3 kills. Any sort of luck here, we get ourselves an elf of the hour. I don't think we will, but you know, you can always hope. Not having cav in your armies is woefully bad. Woodland hunters are, yeah, good archers. So they do have the. What's their range? Only like 150, I think. It's 150. What's my range? 180, but they have the uphill advantage. If I can get them to come into range, I feel like that.
Advance. Be quick. We await your
They in range? No, they must be in close though. We're getting close as well though. Sneak forward a little bit more.
Be quick.
How much does the uphill they got? We got 30 more range, but they have the hill advantage.
Advance. Be quick.
Yeah, we're apparently in range. Only a slight hill though.
We're under
Yep.
attack.
They're actually firing back now. Crazy. They weren't firing back before. I'll take an archer duel. Actually, I don't know if I want to take an archer duel. Let's advance. Because woodland hunters are good.
Our homes must be defended. Give them your spears. Our homes must be defended. Let your bows sing. Stay on guard. Close in on them. Watch for the enemy. Be quick. Spears ready.
Be quick. Be quick.
Stay on guard. Back together. Close in on them. Ready your sword. Back together. Fall back into the earth.
Be quick.
Now, last time these lads versed peasants, we had issues.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I do recall my 3 militia getting killed by 12 peasants.
Be quick. Be quick. Be quick.
Get onto them.
Be quick.
What? Catch him! Catch him! Catch him! Catch him! Catch him! Good, got him. Nice.
Watch for the enemy.
The Breland militia against elves. That's not a good match. They're just like,
Only half the enemy.
hold the spear up, hold it forward, quick! No, don't kill me! Ah! They're just in a fetal position, trying to defend. See, that is a halberd animation. I don't know what these guys are. I really don't know what these Eregion pikemen are meant to be. Every time I see them, they just confuse me. How much we killed? 80%. We need a little more. Get behind them and make sure they don't get out.
The enemy army flees the field.
Yes,
Pursue
yes,
and
yes.
run them down.
90%? I think we got enough. Hasn't been anything leave the field yet. We'll kill the captain for good measure. Oh shit, they got bows. Yeah, that's right. It's no fun when the enemy has bows as well.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
City Watch didn't make a fool of themselves there though. They did get in and get the job done. Eregion pikemen 36 for 1 against woodland hunters. I'd say that's a pretty good kill count as well. Really, they shouldn't have lost any. Maybe they got shot on the way in.
Our lands will be safe once more.
Okay, so now we take this, we push across, and we link up with these fellas, and they'll link up as well. Do we have any more troops? No. And then that's starting to look pretty good. Kenneth Bryn is well defended. They're going to retrain. Neverogical is well defended. We're sending the lads back to retrain as well. They're fresh. You know what we could do? You two may as well get into the fort, because this isn't a front line right now. Just leave him to hold the place down. Save us some more money.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. And how long do we here? A long time. Oh, so I was gonna do taxes. Now this says it upgrades, but I think that's lying. Maybe it is a large city. But what do we really need in a large city here? Like markets, that's it. All the military buildings will be available to us. So, I'm going to leave that at very high, that's fine. This one I do want low. That should be on low. That should be on low, yep. Because we got money now, so we can get back to 6. Is this the same thing? Like, you can get this. It's just the marketplace, right? We can get everything else. We get the tier 3 mines. Yeah. So that one I'm happy to leave on high. But this one drop to low. Castle, castle, castle. This one just drop to normal, so we actually have a little bit of growth coming in for now. You can drop to low. You drop down to low. Yeah, you're already maxed here, but I can't. I guess stay on low until we get some growth here. Yeah, go just what is it? Extra chat. Yeah, stay on low then. Tash is fine. This one we would want on low. Get growth happening. Same here. Castle and a castle.
Elves.
Okay, so a little bit less money this time, but we get some better growth happening in our settlements. Did check this is turned, didn't I? Yeah, still no one recruitable. He's not dead. That one guy just took an injury and needs to leave for healing. I guess that's what happens with all of my troops, right? None of them ever actually die. They just they just have to dip out, you know, for a moment to go get their next zone back on. Oh, donating. Donations are open again. Can we get 13,000 this time? One of these days, they're not. We saw it happen with Dol Guldur in our Dol Amroth. Is that Dol Amroth campaign? One of those campaigns. We had quite a few campaigns in that Mirkwood area. Ardenheim Armada has been broken. I wonder if that is just automatic when you play as the Noldor of Eregion in this mod. Oh,
I respect you, my enemy.
Shit. He's on the way. Right, good timing to get some more units in here, eh? Can you fellas get to there?
Yes, my lord.
Swiftly.
March over. We did get a couple of extra troops in there. We have military garrison. Right.
Follow
Any... No. Send them up. How many more troops do we need to get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 2 more. 2 more. Send up... more infantry, I guess. Because we just sent 4 archers, didn't we? Send a bit more infantry.
Elves.
Yes, my lord. Onward!
Could I have the most expensive ones?
Elves,
Yes, my lord.
elven warriors. For the light,
Into there.
swiftly.
Okay, now we want... We're going to be grabbing this in 5 turns, so we need to reset the timer on them. So we get resets, but then we also want to recruit those. We're starting to get some good unit recruitment over here now. Full Willershot, grab him. Any mercenaries at him?
Come, my brothers.
You could actually go back and retrain.
Come on.
Back and retrain. Run there is happy. So that will be 4,
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
6 plus the 3 garrison. Okay. If they attack there, they could ignore that and swing down to Silmarillia, but we're gonna have more troops there. Plus we've got these ones here, which is why I left my better units here. I could have sent my better units to defend at Basradoom, but I'd rather lose Basradoom than lose this, because if we lose this, we lose the ability to recruit units on this side, because no one else really has good. We got bits and pieces, but not much. So we'll send the militia troops north to defend this, and hold the more elite units in reserve to defend the settlement. We're sending him over as well, and we could send. Getting a couple more in here this turn. Honestly, I'm not that concerned about Bree. Could send over like the cav.
Yes, my lord. Onward!
There's some cav in here ready to go. We're getting some cav replaced here in a couple of turns.
Be gone.
They could siege us this turn, whatever. Alright, Zagkala, mining complex is up. Let's get those roads. Morvatarth. Also, let's get the roads. I want roads. I would have prioritized roads earlier and not the mines everywhere because I want movement. I want to be able to get my armies around quickly. So let's just get roads. You know what? Get the military garrison there. Still cuts a little bit of corruption out. But if this gets taken by the Dúnedain, we do need a defense here. Shouldn't be greedy. I've got the money, so it's not like I need to be too greedy. Right. Still no retraining. Okay, so this will be 4 turns. Grab that. And then we go for the Casern. Be 5 turns, so 9 turns. And that will line up with this. So in 9 turns time, or maybe we don't even need to build something in between. Because we want to be able to recruit all of these. So that's a 10-turner. What do we want? 7, 9, 18's too much. Oh, that's the general anyway. So 10 turns. 9's pretty good though. We could get like a little structure in between. Maybe get the Varlian Council Hall and then into the Royal Casern. You get a complete reset. We get a stables as well, maybe. We'll get you'll get the stables. We get the stables and then into the Casern, and that would give us some more troops to recruit as well.
By the light of Elbereth.
Sometimes Mithlon does fool the Armada. I guess just because they got a whole bunch of spawned armies that they're a lot stronger. We need to deal with this, clearly.
For the light.
Sire.
Can I not reach?
Elven warriors.
No, I'm 1 tile off. So could you fellas...
Yes, my lord.
It will be an honor. Elves.
I really have to fall back. They
Elves.
can't quite get there. Cav could. Hang on.
My lord.
But if I go to here, they could just go for here, and then my general's undefended. Got the first tier of garrison.
I respect you, my enemy.
We just got to play it safe. I know it's going to take us a little bit extra time to do this, but come back to here.
Come on!
You march as far as you can,
Scout the area.
and then reinforce you with the units from here.
Yes, my lord. For the light.
So that's a little strong army there now. And then, yeah. If he goes here, we've got it covered. If he goes here, we
I
can...
respect you, my enemy.
Elven warriors. Elves.
Just go back. Just go back. Because we can cover this army with these lads, and then they can link up later. Just go back. Oh yeah. Fellas.
Got a plan in mind.
My lord.
We shall hear you out, but do not expect...
30, they're not very rich anymore. 13,000. We are bankrupting...
No,
Oh,
you
okay.
will not
13,000
accept
is
such a
the... Hold up.
thing. Have another proposal.
Hang on. Fellas, I apologize. I obviously offend...
Unfortunately, very well. What else would you like to discuss?
Obviously offended you. Obviously offended you. Okay.
What did I offer? You have another proposal then?
Look, I'm gonna drop it back to 11,000 because I know I've offended you this season.
I
Shit.
cannot quite accept.
Okay.
Well, what else would you like to discuss?
Look, yeah, have another 200 gold. Alright.
We have
Nice.
complaints. You have another proposal then?
Look, I've caused offense. Let's say 7,000.
Not a bad offer. Farewell to you.
Okay, we give you 400 gold, you give us 7,000. It's fine. It works out. Checks out. Could have killed him. I don't really want to kill them because I want to stay on good terms as much as possible. You fellas
Elven
jump
warriors.
to there. Can you retrain? One of you can. Do that. In you get. Can you retrain? One of you can. In you get. Can you retrain?
Onward.
One of you can. You can get some Lindar Mariners. Grab them. Get them in there. Troops.
My lord. Elves. Yes, my lord.
Imagine these spawn stacks in version 6 where they can attack you anywhere. Look, Look, version 6 I'm still just a little nervous about. It's gonna be crazy, and that's gonna be good.
My lord speaks highly of you.
It's gonna be good. It all comes down to I gotta talk to the elves.
Your orders. What is it you wish?
It all comes down to how much the shift to the AI works. Because if the change to the AI works, and you can actually be at war with someone and your allies will fight them as well, then it's fine. If that doesn't work, then version 6 is cooked. Right? I'll just go on a limb and say that right now. If that doesn't work, if that is not fixed, then version 6 is cooked. Because the only way you possibly manage it currently is by knowing that they can only attack on border settlements, right? You know, there's a lot of campaigns, and obviously not this one, but there's a lot of campaigns where you are heavily dependent on choke points to defend against overwhelming numbers. And if those numbers can just strike anywhere and you aren't getting any assistance against the enemy that you're fighting because everyone switches off, then it's unplayable. It's actually unplayable. So the AI thing has to be fixed. I say that very clearly. If it is not fixed, then I think version 6 is unplayable. I think it's playable, but you just there'll be no enjoyment in it because it'll be even more of a slog than what it is now. Right? It'll be even more than what it is now. In military structures. Roads, because once again I want transportation. Let's get roads, because I want transportation. Get roads here. We want garrison. We spent a bunch of our money. He didn't move, which means I should have left him in the fort, because now I can't connect, but that's fine.
For me, by the light of
Right, so you're going to come and attack
It will be an honor
Gandalf the
defeating
White.
you.
We could attack the guy on the bridge. And Gandalf would come in as reinforcements on a bridge battle.
I will only address you in battle. I will only address you in battle.
Nah, just take a standard fight, I think. Two places I do need to check is over here.
Greetings, most noble ally.
Okay, I can retrain some things. Go. Something. What about over here? Still recruiting. Where is Elrond is coming. Okay, so
elves. Come on,
we have to assume he might attack here.
elves. Onward.
Right, get in. Get in. And hope for the best. Then
Yes, my lord.
jump in. You can get retrained for armor, but you get beat up everywhere.
My lord.
Get in as well. And we get those to fall back. Are there any mercs here?
Elves.
Alright. I'm not that concerned about 3. Just leave that moon guard in there. 980 gold a tank. Can I afford that? You know what?
Elven warriors.
Let's
My lord.
let's take the moon guard.
Elven warriors.
Get over here.
Onward.
I'll leave the rest here. Because I mean, the reality is Dúnedain could come and attack you with a larger stack, and we've got a terrible settlement with one general in there. So let's send them. Also, we probably don't need that many archers against Bree.
Elves.
We have another archer try to get to there.
Swiftly.
Right.
At ease.
You know what? And another infantry.
Onward for the light.
Go.
Former.
You know what? And the sellsword.
Elven warriors.
Let's go. We can't afford to lose it. I'm kind of hoping he attacks here. I mean, we've got a lot of them have their upgrades, a couple that don't, but these units are still good. You know, yes, he's bringing elites, but you know, arrows will kill. Arrows will kill. Then let's attack him.
By the light of Elmerith. Assail them.
He ran away.
Be safe once more. Engage.
And then he fought? What is going on? Gandalf the White, more like Gandalf the Chicken. Gandalf with a streak down his pants. He's out of here. Unbelievable.
Evil must not be allowed to triumph this day.
Let's keep the fog, shall we?
Units, await my orders.
Very foggy day here. So we have some archers.
Bows, watch for the enemy. Advance, spread out.
Loose formation, if I can. What's going on here?
This is the way. Back together.
What is happening? Loose formation. What? Why can I not drag across there? Is there like some unpathable terrain or something? It would appear so. Cav archers. No. Cav archers, thank you. Can you kind of be behind the archers? As like an additional rank of firing? Think, you know, Shogun 2 full samurai. Additional rank of firing. And then let's have some front line.
Stay on guard. Give them your spears.
Down here. Other cav over this way. General, yeah.
We have come to protect Middle Earth.
Yep.
Advance. Hold your fire.
Okay.
The enemy have brought up more men.
Now this is just an archer unit. So you know what? Get the cav over there and kill him. All the reinforcements have a chance to get in. Don't get caught out by Gandalf here, because this is my general, but scouts. He is running. Hold up. I think we better run back.
Victory will be
Gandalf's coming. Look to the east. Oh, he's coming. Let's go. Get back across the bridge. Back across the bridge. Go, 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 go.
Archers, ready your horses.
Get up there. Yeah, they came to the rescue quite quickly. Could we move our archers? I mean, it's fine. Let's move our infantry line down a little bit. Nothing gets through. What are you doing? Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out of there. Gandalf, Gandalf, Gandalf.
Victory will be ours.
We must gather our strength.
Slow things down. Can you fellas move forward a little bit? Because you kind of... Something blocking you there. I don't understand what that is. Can't... Is it like a rock or something? Go to there. And then cav archers, kind of down the hill a little bit to there. There he is. Gandalf, 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 Gandalf.
We will fight as one.
Arlen riders are getting schmacked. Brought some sellswords as well to the party. Could I get my javelins, eventually, down here? And throw at Gandalf. Just fight.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost
Good to hit
half their
and
men.
throw into these Arthedain Royal Guard. Let's just have a look at these Arthedain Royal Guard for a second. 14 and 30, 12 charge. They are a very, very nice unit. One of the heaviest cav units in the game. However, they die to javelins in the back. Yep. If I get my cav to go over and deal with those rangers again that are being pesky. They're being pesty. Get the bug control, man. They're being pesty. No, that's not the way to get through. Back over here. Can you reach them?
The enemy general
Oh,
lies
down he
dead.
goes. He fell to an arrow.
Teach him to ride to
Oh,
war
he's
on
he's
a
he's in
pony.
he's in amongst it. What is this? Kill him.
At ease. Be quick. Be quick. Cast them back into the earth.
We're under attack. The enemy are badly bloodied. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
The Silver Guard in there. That's what they're called, aren't they? Yeah, Silver Guard. He looks so damn good. They're basically just
The
mounted
enemy
death.
army flees the field.
Just mounted
Pursue and
death.
run them down. Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
80 lost in the end. And Gandalf the White has fallen again. Silver Guard, 161 kills. Taking it out. They're just a great unit. Great unit. Eregion City Watch copped the Gandalf charge, I think, and had to fight from there, but otherwise, all good. Gandalf the White falls in some backwater, at some backwater bridge, and in forgettable fashion, really, because this campaign isn't about the Dúnedain. They're just a speed bump. They're just a speed bump. They threw their lot in with the HighElves, with Elrond. That may have been a severe error.
We've defeated their wretched armies.
All of you now.
For the light! Elven warriors!
Yeah.
Swiftly!
Now, you can't actually get that much further, so you know what? Just join up.
Reinforcements!
Alright, so that is our army to push to Dúnedain. Oh.
Elves!
I was like, where's the rest of them? There we go. That's our army to push to Dúnedain.
Follow me!
It's like, that's like a little smaller than what I thought it was. Get over there. And we got a race to take that because we've left these two settlements pretty much virtually undefended. I guess you can go join that as well.
This is the way!
You can almost catch up. How about you just come to Tirathon's Lament for now? Help us out there. Okay.
Come and get me.
Holy shit, there's rangers in there. Did I just throw away Corwilshire? I didn't realize that there were
For the light! Elves!
Onward.
For the light!
I didn't realize there was Dúnedain in that army. I thought it was just Brelanders.
For the light!
Yikes. I guess we are getting a cav unit this turn, and we have a garrison. Okay. Elrond comes. He comes with Glorfindel and co. We got some big structures building around our settlements though. Should be balling out of control soon with our economy.
Yes, my lord.
You come back over the river,
As you wish.
talk to them.
Impossible.
Still waiting over the side and down. What's
Yes,
happening at Isengard?
Without question.
Nothing. Short answer.
Sound the alarm.
I'm not sure if that settlement is still bugged. So it's possible that it is. Maybe that's why I even moved some of my troops out. I wasn't that concerned. I don't think they like to attack. Like they'll attack and then they'll just sit there and get shot by the couple of towers. I will be happy to get some troops retrained in the Dwarven work camp because if Dunland attacked, I mean, wouldn't that be hilarious? The HighElves, you know, through sheer quality of elves, take it. We managed to take it back, and then Dunland just wanders in with a few shirtless lads and takes it over.
Yes, my lord.
Armor of Storm. That's a good one. 2 hit points, +1 renown, 1 authority. Not that I know what authority does, but I know renown and hit points are good.
By the light of
What is this? Someone blocking me.
Be gone.
That is a...
Follow me.
Guy's gonna die. Gonna die. Did... hang on. Did Snogs attack me? No. Okay, so we don't have Omega money. Could you start now working towards... Yeah, I want military, right? So let's get the elite Casern here. Azra Doom, can we he turned around. I don't know why, but he turned around. Let's just keep getting military structures here. I would like the roads. We can get the Dwarven quarters here now, not that we need it at the moment. Let's get the roads. I want good transportation. Undum got the roads. Then work towards armor. Armor. You're already starting, the economy's already starting to wilt again after we've recruited a few lads. It really doesn't take much with this faction. It's even worse than the standard High Elves. You just recruit a couple of guys and all of a sudden the economy just falls off a cliff. Oh yeah, we can get those. That queued up. Maybe I will go for the Council Hall after this. We got plenty of cav otherwise. Now. Hey Tyler. Hey man, so glad you're streaming. Love the Third Age 2 content. Appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out. Authorities for faction leaders in the base game, at least, having low authority causes captains and low loyalty generals to rebel. Yeah, I'm aware of that with the faction leaders. Because I know in the... What was that? Was it my Angmar campaign where I killed Aragorn really early? And it was before his son had come of age. And the Northern Dúnedain armies just started turning rebel across the map. Like across here, they just started turning rebel. Which I'd never seen before. And that was to do with the fact they didn't have authority. So I know authority is good, is the whole faction leader thing, and in DaC they make it so that your faction leader has like max authority, so that no one ever rebels, because they don't want that to be part of the game, which is I think is a good thing. But for generals, like this guy, you know, what does +1 authority do? He's not a faction leader. I just don't know what it does for him. At least it looks like we've got some time over here. What I will do is he's backed off, so come back to there. We don't need to full...
My lord. Swiftly.
We don't need to full panic. We don't need to full panic. So just
Yes, my lord.
chill. Because we're going to be a couple of turns short on some of this recruitment, but now that he's turned around, we can now go back and get our money going again. Now, these guys can get Celebrimborian plate. They can also get Feanorian plate, but Feanorian plate, the only place I can get it, or Celebrimborian plate, is over here at the moment. So that's the highest tier armor we can get here. I don't think we have any like custom. This is our custom building here, and it just gives us highborn phalanx. Doesn't give us any increase or anything else. So yeah, that's as high armor we can get on this side. which is a little bit sad. It's two armor tiers underneath what they could possibly get these guys, and one for them. And then you fellas, I think we will just turn you around.
Come and get me, you coward.
Onward!
Over to that. Can retrain those, but I retrain those first. Because that's going to get reset. Going to get reset by this, so you may as well retrain them. 3 is just annoying right now. I mean, we've decked the halls of Basra-Dûm with as many troops as possible, so that's safe. I think. Maybe Elrond saw that and turned around. Maybe thought that's too much to handle.
Come, my brothers.
Now, this is just... We're just going to send the
Follow me.
My lord?
Av archers to go deal with this. I'd try and get... I don't think we can. Our family tree is too big. Yeah, look at this family tree. Huge already. I don't think we're going to get...
Come, my brothers. Follow
Send
me.
them. They got plenty of movement.
Over here,
Take
elves.
him out.
Take it for the
Look at that auto-resolve. Yeah. Auto-resolve really doesn't favor Cap.
Wipe the blight from this land.
Pretty sure it's useless for non-faction leaders. Yeah. That's my thought. That it just doesn't do anything.
Units, await my orders.
Now, the thing is that will kill us here, not kill us, but wound us, is friendly fire. So, we're just going to send the general up first. You fellas stand here. If anyone gets close, shoot at them, but we'll just send you up.
This is the way. Be quick, be quick. Be quick.
Where is he? Come here. Just stand front on, shoot him. Don't care too much about the shields. These guys are like death on mounted death, even in the forest, firing into their shields from the front.
Elves, over here, be quick.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Elves, over here. This is the way. Elves, over here. Hold your fire.
I feel like they shoot really fast as well. Maybe it's just... I don't know. I feel like their fire rate is quite high as well. I don't know if I'm imagining that, or whether that's something that's even editable, but I definitely feel like they are shooting quite quickly.
The enemy army flees the field.
I keep shooting
Pursue
them.
and run them down.
Let them all die by arrows.
Be awed by
I don't
the
want them to
victory
wander off
we
into the
have won
wilderness and get
here
eaten
today.
by a bear or something, you know. Eaten by a troll. I think it's a mercy to put them out of their misery and make sure they die on the spot. So I normally say it at the end of the stream, but you know, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out today. I hope you're enjoying the campaign.
By the light of
I'm very much
Follow me.
enjoying it. Can you have a sneak peek up here?
Approaching quietly.
Thanks for the follow.
Approaching quietly.
Lewis down.
Approaching quietly.
Like I said yesterday, I kind of just wanted to keep playing, even though it was like 1 in the morning. I I'm looking at this going, we could siege at this turn, but how much cav do we have? Just the 4 units of cav. I don't know if there's anything here, and I don't want to just throw my custom general to the wolves if that was the case, so we'll get there next turn.
Scout the area. Stay alert.
Over that.
My lord.
Actually, have a bit of a peek over here.
My lord.
Just got here, Lewis down. Meet you next time then. No, I was just saying I normally say that at the end of the stream, but I wasn't actually leaving right now. I just thought that I'd take the moment to thank everyone for being here and hope you're enjoying the campaign. I'm not going anywhere yet. We still got a bit to go today.
My lord.
I think that's the turn then. We've killed that. We're on the way. Oh, we are building something there. And this place is going to sparkle. All our settlements are going to look like this pretty much. Going to sparkle, damn it. Going to shine. They'll look over at us from Valinor and be jealous. They'll be jealous of us. That will become the new Valinor. This is where everyone will want to be. No one will want to go to Valinor anymore. I'll say the mythical, you know, Middle Earth. They'll be trying to figure out how they can get to us. It's Captain Carl. Captain Carl, eh? Total War looks nice. I'm researching about it. Well, this is quite an old game. This is based off of Medieval 2, but it's a mod, Divide and Conquer mod, which is constantly still being updated, still being worked on now. As I said, this settlement, this particular core Willishar settlement, has a tendency to bug, which I don't really want it to bug because then it just takes forever to play the battle. But if it does bug, then we're safe. It's like the Fornos bug, except for Willishar. Carl. But this is yeah, Divide and Conquer, which is a Lord of the Rings mod. It's I think, in my opinion, probably one of the, if not the best mod for any Total War game out there. It's pretty incredible. The fact that I'm sitting here playing this instead of any of the new Total War games should tell a story. I've been playing Total War for a long time, and I'd rather play this, and I find more enjoyment in this than anything new. Now that's probably a bias in that, but if you're new to Total War, then the older games are harder to pick up. If I'm being honest, like the newer games are a lot more like user friendly. They're a lot less. They're a lot more arcadey, whereas this is more gritty, more real feel to it. But it's got a longer learning curve. Like, you know, there's no auto replenishment. You have to manually replenish all your troops. We need to shoot the pikes. Farmhand pikes, they need to go down. Will not stand for the farmhand pikes living. Now it does kind of look like they're advancing here. Now this does happen, but then they kind of just sit there. So we'll see what they even knock down the gate and then they just sit there. So we'll see what happens. We do have a cab unit, which is pretty helpful in this sort of situation. So we shouldn't have to just sit there and wait. We can actually go out and fight. And also we have some reinforcements coming in. Watch out for those farmhand pikes. Scary. Was that a reference? Was that playing off my YouTube post? Another Cool Runnings reference. Scary, yeah. If anyone didn't see that, I put in a good 15 minutes trying to do that because I'm useless at those sorts of things. But I'm an avid Cool Runnings enjoyer, and I was in the shower yesterday, and I thought I could like this whole Noldor Kinslaying thing reminds me very much of Coach Blitzer sending the Jamaicans off down the chute when they weren't ready. So that's where the inspiration for that came from us. We just get the cav around the back. Now we'll see what happens here. If they don't charge in, it's doing its bug as per usual. But if they do charge in, that'll be good because we'll just play the battle faster. Are they going to do it? No, I don't think they are. I think they just... No, they're coming in. Oh, cool. Kill them. Hopefully they just run in. That'll be good. Why are you guys... Why did they not come in? I thought I told you to run over. Everyone. They are doing the thing.
Very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Kind of. So they're sending some in, but not everyone. Can you charge these woodland hunters? Good. Yeah, kind of hard to watch any old game, but it looks terrific. Feels smooth. Oh yeah, this is the thing. This was an incredibly good game. Medieval 2 is probably the most moddable game, just because the base systems in it are incredible. It's not. You get the occasional bit of like framiness, but compared to something like Attila, where like you get framey like slideshow in every battle, and it's a much newer game. Whereas this, you get it like I feel like it's in battles where there's there's too many assets, and the game can't actually like process it. It's like the modders have put too much into a custom map or something, and the actual game just struggles to kind of deal with it. Kill them, lads. Yeah, they won't break through there. Still got some ammunition. Keep shooting in. Yeah, shoot these those fellas. Shoot those fellas. Shoot these farmhand pikes. The rangers. They got no chance of breaking through here. We got reinforcements coming as well. Get a bit. Hold your fire. I haven't even thrown in my actual militia units yet. This is just my garrison. You can see they're kind of glitching a little bit, but not entirely, which is good. Because if they just sit there and I don't refuse to come in, then it's just a painful little battle. They're now out of ammo. Good. Come forward. Come to here. Down to there. Defensive. Okay. Let's get out there. Go fight. And we just do some rear charges. We got a little bit of cav archer ammo, so just keep using it on these pikes. Hold fire and focus the pikes. You're coming in, shoot the pikes as well. What faction are you playing? This is the Noldor faction, which is a sub mod of Divide and Conquer. So it's basically a super giga elf faction, which is not lore friendly. So the whole DaC. The vanilla DaC mod is all lore friendly and all fits in with the timeline of the Lord of the Rings, the War of the Ring. In 90% of the time, there are a couple of things like ages of certain characters and stuff like that. But yeah, this one is pretty fan fiction. What are your thoughts on Dauntless Days mod? Will you play the campaign once it's finished and launched? Look, I'm gonna give it a go.
To fight. The enemy army flees the field.
What
Pursue and run them down.
what I've seen so far is good.
This is a clear victory.
Ish. I forgot to turn off the music for that battle. Apologies. So you would have had background music overload with battle music. Please, if I do that, tell me, because as I said, I'm working with what I can this campaign, since we screwed up the start, and now it is cached that old music. I can't get to work now, but please tell me if I do that. Look, my concern with Dauntless Days is the same concern I have, and I've had all along, and it's what I don't have a concern about with this, is that the units will be too balanced. Too balanced. Because basically, I want to make sure that Elven units and Dwarven units and Dúnedain, or ex-Numenorian, but Dúnedain units, are good. They should outclass orcs and goblins, and lesser, humans in the world. They should beat them hands down, right? But they should cost more. They should have higher recruitment. They should have higher upkeep. But they should be able to march into a battle with half the number of troops, or a quarter of the number of troops, and you know that if you've got some good units to work with, you can pull that out against a far superior numbered force. And my concern with Attila is my same concern with most later Total Wars, is it just becomes spam stacks. Because armies are linked to generals, and you can only recruit from you can only recruit into generals. You can't just have armies moving about with no generals. You can't just have units flying around wherever. Then it becomes like spam stacks. It's just spam stack versus spam stack. Full stack versus full stack. And that really detracts a lot. So I'm going to be interested to see what they do that will balance that feeling.
Follow me.
Because one of the things in Medieval 2, which I think a lot of people enjoy, and I particularly enjoy, is this right here. That you have replenishment pools. That it takes a certain amount of time to train up that unit so that you can recruit them again. Highborn Phalanx are a really good unit. We're going to get one of them like every 30 turns or something, or 25 turns or something. If I could just queue up 15 Highborn Phalanx, which is what you can do in newer Total Wars, then it's like, what's the point? And it gives you forced diversity of units, so you're actually forced to use your entire roster. And yes, you don't normally have a full stack of elites. You do have an army that has some militia units in there, and some lower tier and some upper tier, and maybe you've got some really good generals that tie together the whole army. This is the sort of thing that you look for. And also, campaigns can move faster because you can leave just troops behind to look after a settlement. You don't need to have a general in here. Whereas in Attila, you have to move your whole army. You can't just leave 5 guys of your army behind to manage public order. You either take the whole army or you leave the whole army. There's no in between. And if you recruit another general, then you normally have insane upkeep costs. So I'm just interested. I think it's good. I think it's really close to being something insanely good. I need to play it. I need to play it to see how the balance feels. I think that's my stance on it. I need to play it to see how it feels. But yeah. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I am hopeful that it is good. Sorry for... You asked a question, I've gone off on a tangent. Yeah, it is Vindsvept in the background, yeah. And a mix of Ean Grimm and Vindsvept. Because I gotta be copyright-free music. Elven trash should not be equal to goblin trash. Yeah, that's right. Now that I've just spoken and my brain is gone, hang on, I need to look at what's happening. We just had an end turn, right? Do we have an end turn? Or we sally out? No, we had an end turn. They attacked here. Can you get inside? Do some training. I wish they would just attack. I'm also just keeping this spy out here to see if Elrond does a bit of a sneaky peek around. Train those with armor. So 2 turns on the Royal Casern. And already, look, our money is kind of dropping. So we need to keep the economy buildings rolling around the place. Do we have any... So these guys are costing me upkeep at the moment. Can you jump into there? At least one of you jump into there for now. Save upkeep on him. It's like another 8 gold or something. I'll take 8 gold. It's better than not having 8 gold. And can you retrain? Oh, you can't even retrain there. Right, so you should just push on. Come to there.
Come on! Follow me. Take it for the elves. Its end draws near.
I think we'll end the turn. Don't think there's much else for us to really do. Let me just check my diplomacy situation. Yep. And I don't really want peace with anyone at the moment. Not the ones that we're at war with anyway.
I cannot
Keep moving over there. I think I've overstacked Basra-Doom now, so Bree doesn't want to attack. I mean, I could just sally out and attack them. I could just attack them. I'm at war with them. I forgot that I'm at war with them. I've been thinking about being at peace with them. I forgot I'm at war with them. I should just attack them. The Tomb Kings in Warhammer work kind of like how you say. They have a system of unit caps based on buildings. Yeah. I've finagled in the Grimhammer mod for Warhammer 2 because I cannot play base Warhammer. But the Grimhammer mod does have the unit cap system. So any sort of higher tier unit has unit caps. I would prefer it if they had every unit with unit caps because you can still just spam out armies. You know, you can still just spam out armies and take over the map without even really doing anything. You can just spam low tier troops. I would, if there's a unit cap system, I would want it to apply to every unit. You know, militia or, you know, elite tier. There should be unit caps. But when they did that for the Tomb Kings, and that was way back in midway through Warhammer 2's life, I kind of had a bit of hope that they were going to start swinging in that direction. That they were going to start thinking about how they could... Oh, shit. That's bloody... Well, we just got the military garrison there. That was good timing. Still can't retrain me. That sword... Oh, he is retraining. I'll over there. Okay, so... What we're going to do here, because we're looking at like 5 turns. It's mainly 5 turns, but there is a 6-turner there. That's the Eregion Warriors. So we want... This is 5 turns, so we don't want that yet. So we want to get one other structure, and then that'll replenish everything. So... Probably just get the Valiant Hall, so then we'll be able to recruit more faster. And then we'll get that. So we'll get this, recruit everything that becomes available. Then get the Eregion Casern. That'll reset the replenishment pools of everything. And then we can grab another full set of units. And then that should be enough to pretty much hit Tharbad, hit Tehuin, hit Osul, hit Koloniak. Basically just flood through the Dúnedain and Bree defenses on this side. I think that's probably our best decision. At Barshaleg, did I build something? Or you get Casern? So, Angmar, do you want war?
As you wish. This had best be
They
worth.
don't want war. They're bankrupt though. Hold up. Just new map information.
This seems quite well. That
It,
seemed fruitful.
this isn't as helpful for me. This isn't as helpful. They want war, but they don't have any money. So, you know, I'm not that keen on the situation. I mean, we are going to kill them. That is what is going to occur. And we'll just kill these guys. I mean, I've been sitting here thinking, I've been fighting so many elves that I've been, you know, scared to fight elves. Brelanders, man. They're just Brelanders. They're literally peasants. Pathetic peasants. Also, by not being able to constantly recruit your best units, it forces you to slow down and build up forces. Most of the last streams was just recovering. Yeah. That's right. Like, you actually have to manage, like, your troops. Manage your supply lines, basically, almost, in a way. It's like forced supplied lines, which is good. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Right, let's attack these Brelanders. They've got peace, but now I think I will just chuck those two in.
Swiftly.
So we have a couple of extra units in there. That looks pretty well defended up north. Plus the garrison, plus a bunch of lads. Low tier lads, but they're low tier Noldor. Which is basically mid to high tier anything else. Alright, let's attack them. Got a little bit of cav.
Elven warriors.
Come on, Carl.
Scatter them.
This is Carl the general, not Carl the captain this time. Yeah, I mean, this is...
Send them back to their underworld.
Shh, Angmar, go back to fighting Eregion. That's right. Just leave me alone. Have you ever heard of Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? It's a free game on Steam. No. I've not. Have you ever played Mountain Blade Warband? I played Bannerlord. Basically, this is my stance on Bannerlord currently. That's a lot of archers. I should probably have 2 layers of archers. I think it's good, but I haven't dipped into the mods for Bannerlord, and I think Bannerlord is kind of like a blank canvas that needs someone to paint it. Because you play the standard campaign, like a just vanilla game, and it, I feel like I always get to like the same spot, and it just gets very samey. Like, I don't feel like there's a lot of variety in it. Like, it just feels very much the same once you get to a certain point. More so than what Total War does. Like, even more so than Total War. Like, I just can't play past a certain point because it just gets very repetitive. And yeah, that's probably my main thought on that. I think it's good. I saw there was like that Shakuo mods come out, which seems like they've done a lot of work making, you know, castles, like fortifications more diverse, giving a lot of other things to do in the campaign than just attacking. Like, there's a lot more variety in what you can choose to do. Like, they've got the expansion coming out. What is it, like War Sails or something like that? It's like the boats. The boats expansion, which is like, why didn't they have that in the bloody base game? Like, I feel like it was the Bannerlord released and it was just a half-baked project. Like, it wasn't actually good. By itself as a standalone game. Bannerlord is such a weird game. I should love it, but I just don't. Yeah. I think that's my feeling about it as well. That's actually a pretty accurate feeling that I have about Bannerlord. I should love it, but I don't. Did you know there's a luring submod for Bannerlord or Mount Blade? Yeah, but it's still Bannerlord, right? It's still Bannerlord. It's just not. Should we be wasting ammunition on these archers? Probably not. But, I mean, whatever. It's Breedland. I should not be wasting my cab getting charged. Without... Who's shooting him? Shoot them. Your cab archers. Prioritize the cav to run away and the archer to shoot them. Now, this army is not particularly balanced. It was really just the militia force to defend Bazardum against Elrond. Behind them. But merchant cab are not much chop, basically. Can you charge and counter charge that? Counter charge that. Or fire.
Battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Slow things down. Well, not that much. Slow things down a little bit. Okay, can you come around and hit them in the rear? Surround them. Throw your horn. Okay, just fire. Basically, shoot at anything. Take him out. Show units up close. These are the Eregion marksmen. This is just our baseline militia tier. This is our Eregion City Watch. These are just our baseline militia unit. But they are incredibly good. That's really all we have in this battle. A couple of units of cav. This is what happens when I show units up close. I bloody miss micro over on the edge. If we run away, we can deal with that cav.
Half the enemy force remains.
Get into those bandits. Okay, now they're done. Charge over into that. 3. Die, Breelanders, you stupid council guard. Hold the line. Reform. Reform. Greenway Riders should go in a second. There's another army coming in behind this, but we're really just killing everything. You get around the back and do some rear charges. Ah, Merchant Cav are still fighting me? Go away. You can charge that. They're out. Good. Send those bandits packing. Those. Push through. Surround this merchant cab. Hit him with everything. They should rout if we surround them. Okay, archers. Hold fire. Hold fire. And Banda plus archers. They're done. Okay, Cav, get over here. Okay, reform the line. Secondary army is not wanting to come over and join, so we're going to have to go get them. Fine, there's a nice high ground here we can march up over to. Is this the general or something? Must be the general. Kill him. Yep.
The enemy general lies dead. The enemy army.
That merchant cav really chased your unit only to run as soon as you turned around. They're like, yeah, they're running. They thought I was running. And then they realized that I, in fact, was not really running. I was coming back to get him. Okay, set up. And we'll grab this formation. Up here. Now, they might start moving once we kind of get close to this hill, which we'll have to reform if they do. But let's see if we can grab about that position there. We don't want to provoke them with the cav, so just send the cav over. Charge! Run away! Thinking of Monty Python and the Holy Grail, yeah. On, lads. March on over. I think they're starting to move. Run. Go distract. Get those woodland hunters. Oh no, they're woodland hunters disguised as farmhand pikes. Don't do that. Fellas, fire at will. Let them have it. Loose. Okay, can we fire here, there? Let them have it. Feel the wrath of the elven bows.
Only half the enemy force remains. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Oh, fellas. Farmhand pikes. What's going on here? Oh, sneaky little... They move so slow you don't notice them. You can probably charge those farmhand pikes. They should route, although they are farmhand pikes. Choose the rest of your ammunition. Barely anything there. Okay, charge in.
The enemy general abandons his men.
Take him out. Where are you at? Hit him. The farmhand pikes. Most OP unit in Bree's roster.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Yeah. Breelanders. We lost 8% before healing.
This is a clear victory.
5% of our army. And this is what I'm talking about. This is great. I've got elves. They should smack these guys around. Bear in mind, my army costs like probably 10 times more than what their army did. Right? Despite being relatively even, I guess they had more numbers than me, but relatively even on numbers. Like 4 of my units, 5 of my units probably cost pretty much what those 2 armies cost. Just alone. Also, they didn't combine their forces. They attacked in piecemeal, which made things easier.
We've defeated their
Maybe Elrond will come now that we've
by the light of Elbereth.
cleared out the Breelanders. Maybe he didn't want to step on their toes. Where are we up? Way off this. Wait, it's still 600 population away. Still 600 population away. Right then. Let's take Fenestrunen.
Yes, my lord.
Be gone. I will only address you in battle.
Should be a pretty clean take. I mean, there is ballista towers, but There's not that many of them. Maybe it's even an auto-resolve, possibly.
Follow me.
Engage!
Possibly even an auto-resolve. I guess they do get a big auto garrison because it's their capital. That's going to be a pretty brutal fight. They get 5 units of garrison. We're very much a field army. We got 4 units of cav. I'm not actually sure that we should fight that. That's ballista towers. Ballista towers with a lot of lads to defend. And the general is high enough tier with Dúnedain units. They're not going to break. They're not going to break. And we get wiped out if we lose. I guess because we got troops behind us blocking us in. We have to kind of take it because these settlements are under threat. What I think we'll do is they can move closer. What I'm going to do is give them an opportunity to move, to give me a sally out. Give me a draw out. Let's get some more siege equipment.
Your weapons ready, elves. For the light.
You fellas should retreat.
Onward!
We'll give an opportunity to be stupid. Often what you have to do. Because they might try and move this guy down and they might shuffle him over, which would give us a draw out chance. This is very much a field arm. We got Cav General, we got 4 units, 3 other units of Cav, and really, you know, what, 1, 2, 3 archers. Yeah, we don't have that much like just frontline grunt to push through. This guy's pretty damaged. Yeah, they've taken a bit of damage. He's taking a bit of damage. Yeah, the frontline grunt is missing in that army. So we'll just see what they do. I could just... Like, I could take out...
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, no, we'll just leave it like that for now, I think. I don't think they'll try and attack our settlements when their capital's under siege. Don't think. Can you push one of the small armies into range of the settlement? That's a good call. I think they would actually just retreat over the river, like they'd walk all the way around. I could use that archer unit, that's what you're saying. That may have worked. I think they would have retreated weird. Maybe they would have gone back to right next to it. See if we... Yeah, they'll both retreat. They'll both retreat if I try and pull a 1 unit off. I need to come from the other direction to point them towards the settlement. Yeah, maybe that unit of archers would have done it. It might have done it. The Vale. Who cares? Marines leader is dead. Love to see that. Yes. Welcome to the family. Where's that at? Isinger. Okay. That's at Novsgorogla. It's called. I need a general in Latash. So could you...
By the light of Elbereth.
Elves, we must
jump over there?
Stay alert!
Okay, do we get that built? Yes, we did. So now we should get a full entire round of units. Is that the tier 3? That's the Royal Caserne, yeah. So we can get Turno. So let's queue that up. We're prepping for the fight on this side. We're going to take the fight to Mithlond soon, once we get all these recruited, or Elrond, whichever comes first. What else can we build here? Vaynorian stables. I feel like money is now the issue. We've got plenty of cav. I think we just want money now. Got armor upgrades. Maybe we should get the garrison in, because we have a suspicion of what may happen. Let's do that. Eregion Castle provides training of the elite Eregion warriors, knights, and avengers. Not from there, they don't. Roads. We're gonna have a general here, so let's make him feel welcome. Get some fountains for him. Gotta deck the place out for a governor. Get some nice fountains. Angmar, please. You can't attack me. I'm way too strong for you. Just go away.
How could an honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
Also, what I'm thinking is, if I'm gonna take the fight to these lads over here, I might need a general to lead them. You know? So what I'm thinking is I could get my cav general here down on a boat. You know, get across the river. And then jump over here. And he could go lead the armies. They don't have any custom generals over this side. They're all just standard generals. I really need someone who can pull their weight on that flank. I feel like I've somewhat recovered after last time. I'll feel recovered when we get these units here. Now we're still... Okay, recruit those. Still not there. Man. The Jordan. Jump into there. Could send them up. Still only a military garrison there. I didn't upgrade it, did I? Yeah, because I thought it would be fine. I didn't think there would be that much resistance here. Could I get a cav unit somewhere? This guy.
Yes, my lord.
For the light!
You two come to here.
Swiftly.
And maybe you two could push this unit next to it. See what we can do with that. Also, no other... Oh, there's a couple of units there. Grab those. Those. Chuck them in. Train. And if I have enough units in here, they may just decide not to attack me. The other thing. Like, I don't know if they'll decide to attack me here because I've got probably too many troops for them. It's fine. No problem. I'm a little bit annoyed Elrond backed off. I wanted him to come and fight me. He's a little chicken. Where'd he go? Here he is.
My lord.
It will be an honor defeating you.
Some good units there. More Mithlond nobles. So many Mithlond. I guess there's going to be a few Mithlond nobles over here. Alright then. In the meantime, we'll just keep sieging this. They haven't done anything to force my hand greatly yet. If they do, we'll have to go in. Angmar has forgotten the butt whooping I gave them. I don't know how they could forget it, considering I occupy their capital, their major settlements, most of their homelands, if not all of their homelands. But it's been a while, you know? It's been a while since we turned our gaze from them and to the elves. The other elves, those treacherous elves. Are they blocking the river there? They're blocking the river. Don't you dare block my river. The script won't bug out with Elrond and Glorfindel in the same army, right? I don't know. I've never played it before. I don't think so. It's Fog of War today as well, so we're going to see what's happening around the map. Down to here. Culture should be kicking along quite well over here. Yeah, you know, that's fine. So can I get my spies? Start moving south. Down here. Oh yeah, okay. So now we're starting to get some units. Let's get money. Do we want to build something anywhere else? Because we're out of cash. Razradum, Retrain. Really need that there this turn. Yeah, all of a sudden our money situation is looking a little grim. So let's queue up some big money makers, eh? The bars then. Get the biggest, most expensive things we can find. Let's go some big structures.
Come, my brothers. Scout the area.
I should have taken that fort while we were at war with them. I should remember that next time. I'll take that fort so I can use it for some free upkeep while we're at war.
Yes, my lord.
Did they not attack because I moved some more troops over? Maybe, but
Elven warriors, onward!
Save the cash, thank you. Even split some of these up here.
Elves, for the light!
Your will, my lord.
Cab unit.
Yes, my lord.
Then go up north. Make them a little less inclined to attack. Right, now. They're not quite blocking the river, we can get over. Okay. So, if we go to there... and then attack down, they should retreat to this tile here, maybe. If we're lucky. Let's see. So let's just send one. I've got a second option available. Come to there and attack you. Yeah, no, they went around the river because it's actually, they're meant to retreat 2 tiles, 3 tiles. So they couldn't retreat that many tiles. Which is why they didn't do that. We can try again with this one. Come to here.
Come on!
Oh, that one's worked. That one's worked. What's happened today? Did you lose or fight any settlements? We've taken Mount Graham and Novgorod, and we're moving on to Fenestrine, but it's been a lot of recovery. We're still trying to retrain our units down here. There we go. Eventually we got some retraining. Still trying to retrain these units and recover from the loss of the capital last time to the script. Can we send... they're retraining now. Excellent. So now he's retreated already, so this is a forced draw out. So we'll get Fenestrine in this turn. Very happy with that.
Elves.
And that means all those settlements in the rear are safe. Now the other thing is they can attack us at our capital here still, which I've kind of been ignoring. They haven't sent any large enough troops, but probably do need to think about it. And they have Tharbad as well, which I'm going to be yoinking for ourselves. Queue those up. Queue up everything. Queue up everything. I want all the units. Every single one we can get. There's going to be a big old war here. Then let's take the settlement.
By the light of Elbereth. Elves.
So I need to actually break the siege with this army, otherwise they won't get suckered in.
Scatter them. Back off.
Easy fight. The garrison doesn't come out. Yet don't be controlled by AI.
Put an end to this evil.
Yeah, we did Silent Deputy's rename for Imladris. Banor's Virtue. Very flat map, this one. Open fields. Killing fields. Get ready, go for a run. Up there. You three are pretty, you know, light on, so just go there. Right across. Yeah, so this army didn't have a lot of front line. I think that was the very correct decision not to attack. I think we would have probably lost the entire army and the generals because we couldn't retreat. I'm glad I actually thought about it for a second because that would have been an absolute disaster. Yeah, this army did not have enough frontline punch to get into a ballista tower settlement. Scouts over here, whatever. Back. Oh, they were coming in from behind. We actually do need to let them come in because we don't want to make them retreat before we kill them all. There's 2 generals as well to take out, so we need to be careful about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's not very healthy for you fellas, is it?
Force remains.
Over it. Charge in. We need to make sure they die, so don't charge in yet. A few more kills. Okay, now charge in.
Enemy general lies dead.
That should be...
Behold how our cowardly
Yeah, that army's killed enough.
It's time to press
Alright,
the attack.
come over to here. Cav archers, all one big group, thank you. Okay, we want around this side. Archers are on fire at will. Good stuff. Cav archers, let's go for another run. Yeah, this... What do they got? Some Dúnedain, upgraded Dúnedain cav as well. Are they Cardinal Riders? No, I think they're Dúnedain cav. Or are they Sworn Horsemen? The armor upgrade, they kind of look the same. No, maybe they're Sworn Horsemen? No, the Dúnedain cav. Could you fellas focus the unupgraded general? Around the flank. Fire at will. Switch targets, because he's the one I'm going to go for. Go for these ones there. You can charge the general. You're not going to make any impact on that line. They're not going to break that line. One general down to a charge. Shoot him.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Okay. Just kill. We won't make sure the generals die before we do crash.
The
anything
enemy are
else.
badly bloodied.
You fellas
They have
shoot
lost half their men.
at. Yeah. Why are you not running? Run, 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 run. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
General lies dead.
Get out of here.
The enemy army flees the field.
What do you think this is?
Pursue and run them down.
Try and charge at Elven cavalry. I mean, it's a desperate move. Desperate attempt to try and kill the general. Hold fire. Hold fire. Don't let him get away. Kill him.
This is a clear victory.
And Dúnedain is ours. I said we have a field army. We don't have a siege army with this one. Apologies. I love this side of the game. And I know many of you do as well, but I love the managing the economy side. Last time was very, very heavy fighting. Was just pretty much non-stop fighting. And barely any economy side. And today's been more... There's been a little bit of fighting, but there's been more economy management and getting things recovered.
Set up an ambush.
Come, my brother.
Which I love playing that side as well.
For the light.
Because it's a lot more relaxing, a lot less stressful. You know, for any other reason we play games is to enjoy ourselves.
Approach, my lord.
I can interact with you guys a lot more when I'm not fully focused on staying alive. Alright, what do we have here? That gives us 1 free upkeep, that's nice. A little bit of lore. Good fairground. Yeah, it means it hasn't really been upgraded that much, but it's okay. Settlement tier is okay for now, just go high taxes. Now, what that has done, as that is now sealed off, Tirathon's Lament, Zag Kala and Fane is Virtue. Fane is Virtue and Tirathon's Lament are now safe. Kameth Bryn is still potentially under threat, but we've got good defenses there. At least reasonable defenses. You
Elven warriors, swiftly.
Yep.
Greetings, most noble ally.
Okay, 2 more turns on Valiant Council Hall. We have to rebuild this stuff in my capital is super painful. I guess it needs to be done. Must be done what must be done. Okay. Come on down. Come on down. Dúnedain's nice. Giving us a good amount of money. Should probably change our capital to... We should move our capital over, actually. Probably to where Acthelion is. I think we've got a Bruinost at the moment. I think we can make some more money. Anandwythe, friends. Peace. Come in, have tea. A lot of diplomats coming to say hi. Looks like Angmar gave up trying to attack me. Yeah, they never really wanted to attack me. Fornost has been rebuilt. Thank you. I was hoping that would happen. West Osgilia's been rebuilt as well. Okay. All thanks, Final Stand. Fenestrunen, you'd have the money for it, sure. Fenestrunen's fallen. That me, I did that. So here's the spawn stack of Isengard, which normally means they start pushing out again. So they've lost. They still have 2 settlements. They lost this one to Gondor. And this side's been rebuilt. But they've lost Cairndros. Or Gondor might be starting to finally find a crack. Q stalled. I queued up all those really expensive places, but look, they're starting to pay off. Money. Give me... Okay, so we've got the tier 3 roads and the tier 3 mines out. We are passionate in. Let's get some more growth so we can raise the taxes. No, that's still just being... Well, it was being blockaded. Don't get that. Get more growth, because that will lead to armor. The farm, you need the tier 1 farms to get the armor. Mines. Yes, please. We're gonna have a general there in a second. Get the mines. The fact that we've run out of money means I didn't invest heavily enough in the. I didn't go heavy enough on the recruitment, on the money. I should have gone like another 2 turns of heavy eco investment.
Yes, my lord.
Come on!
This is Feanorian Lancers, splendid heavy cavalry specializing in exhausting an enemy. Haven't had any of these yet, but we've had the tier above it. So they look really good too. 11, 10, and 29. Secondary attack of 9. Skilled against mounts. Excellent stamina. They look good. We're going to need them. Highborn Phalanx, queue it up. Absolutely. Can we get anyone more expensive? Who are you? 620. No. Yeah, we don't have that much free upkeep over here, which is kind of burning a hole in our pocket. Yeah.
My lord, approaching quietly.
Where'd he go?
Approaching quietly.
Where'd he go? Now, I want to get this general over to the other side.
Elves!
So, could I go out to here? I need a general to lead the attacks. I also need you to get... You need to get a healer and a flask. Possibly. So, and you can give him the flask.
We join in arms!
Is there anything else here that would be... Stormglaive is fine. Hit points, 2, 3... 3. Not so long. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he's at 9 hit points. It's pretty good. I just need a healer for him. Who has a healer? Do you have a healer? You have a flask? Healer, nice. Okay. Can you
Come, my brothers!
jump back to there?
Come, my brothers!
Probably won't get back to your settlement this time, that's okay. Give you the healer. And honestly, you're not going to need, what is it? Counselor. And give that to them because they're governing. And is there an additional hit point here somewhere? Oh, Flask gives an additional 1. Oh, so here's at 10. Nice. Excellent.
Elves!
Come back. So you're now going to head south, and I'm going to try and get you a little boat and sail you down river and get you over here to lead the armies against the HighElves on the other side. We need some sort of decent general. Meanwhile, spies.
My lord, approaching. My lord, my lord.
1, 2, 3,
My lord,
4 can get into there. And I just want my spy to keep an eye on what's happening here and what's happening over stuff.
Tomorrow's journey planned.
You need more Hall of Songs. We need the music. Send the cav to that fort west of the Harlon region. This one, the HighElves fort. I mean, I feel like that might tempt them to. I feel like that might tempt them to do something. I don't want them to do something.
For the light! Yes, my lord. Elven warriors!
What costs more? 480.
My lord?
Yes, my lord.
We've defeated their wretched armies.
My lord. Tomorrow's journey planned.
We'll hand over there. That'll save us a little bit of money.
Tomorrow.
Just a smidgen. Okay. That's probably fair. I mean, I'm really preparing this time. Now that I know what's kind of coming.
My lord.
We're getting garrison, even building garrisons here. Kind of getting ourselves ready. So that we can defend it. Do we have any missions? I think it's just blockade Mithlon. Yeah, we're not doing that. Still fine. But I have... That fort isn't full. And neither is this one.
Thank you for all the many journeys through Midliff.
Appreciate it, Wiseco. And thank you so much for the 7 months. Currently on a 7-month streak. Subscribing for 3 months in advance. Appreciate it, Wiseco. Really do. Thank you so much for your support. Could send this cav unit to this fort. Right. And then we could grab a couple more lads here to fill up this fort. I know it's just militia, but really it's just to hold against Dúnedain if they decide to actually fight us.
Yes, my lord.
Up over there. They can get retraining. Okay. In you get. And we're going to move our capital as well. So there's free upkeep. We've actually got a little bit of free upkeep there. We've got 6 free upkeep possible. Now, we've got our capital at Kenneth Bryn. I think if I move it to... Well, probably Dúnedain would be better. That's much closer to over this side. 728 corruption there at the moment. So what are we at? 16,993. $16,423. It's worse. That is worse. Okay, well let's just 16,993 minus 300, of course. Let's check over here. That's better. By about 300, 400, about 400 gold better. Okay. We'll put the capital up there. The next turn we'll make up that gold that we just spent testing that. That's okay. Right. I think we need to do the Fog of War, so we're probably going to leave it there for today. We'll have a look at the map, because it is episode 6. So we'll have a little bit of a look around. But good day. I think this was kind of what I anticipated today. I knew that we were going to have to recover. We should also queue up anything we can here, because we want to get this building. I knew it was going to be a recovery day with everything that happened last time. Oh my goodness. Hearthstone Royal Knight. Should probably chuck them back into there. I knew it was going to be a recovery day, but it was a recovery day, but we've also snagged some territory. We've taken Dúnedain, we've taken Mount Graham, we've got Nova Rochkla. Money is now flowing in. We've got troops starting to be recovered over here. We can also queue up a bunch of units here, which I should probably do. Get those all in. Yeah, let's get them going as well, because we have a fort here we can use, plus all the free upkeep of Imladris, which is a fair bit. So let's get those units going as well. And we've also, the big thing is we've got a bunch of units over here now. A lot of elites on this flank, so that we can go take the attack to the elves of Mithlon. So that will be for next time. Recovering, beating up humans. That's right. Hey, we killed some Brelanders as well. I wonder if, now that we've taken their capital, I just wonder, where's my diplomat? Where's he gone? Where is he? Oh, here he is. I wonder if...
Your orders. This had best be worth our time. This proposal is of good day to you.
No, not interested. Alright. That'll be for next time. But let's have a look at the map. The Noldor Strikes Back. That will be next time. Or maybe today as we're setting up. Episode 6, so avert your eyes if you don't want to see what's happening. Let's have a look around. Now, we know... Yeah. Gildor's got a full stack. Elrond's got a full stack. Amdor, that's one of the... Moonguard, okay, there's a full stack. I don't know if we have enough. Plus, we know that if we probably take Mithlond, there's gonna be, I'm assuming, a double spawn stack attack at our capital on this side. I doubt they would be over here, right? It's probably gonna be over this way. So, there's gonna be a double, 2 more spawn stacks come in at least. So we're looking at 5 full stacks of elves. 3 of those stacks probably, no, 1, 2, 3, 4 of those stacks are probably heavily elite. And then the 5th stack is probably just units that have been recruited from Mithlond, plus the ones that hit, probably 6 stacks. We're looking at probably 6 full stacks of high elves. And I've recruited like 1 good stack. Yeah, so we need more troops over here. That's going to be something else to try and take the fight to the elves over on this side. That's going to be a big Kinslaying again. Otherwise, down here, it looks like Dunland are actually possibly beating Anadwyth, which is quite rare. Although this is the Noldor of Eregion submod, so I don't have a baseline for what happens in this slight difference, you know. You change a couple of things and it upsets the balance, you know, so the time travel and moving a pencil situation. The very smallest things affect overall campaign balance, how things play out. Which is nice to play a different submod to see how... see a little bit things that are a little bit different. Okay, so Dunland are quite strong. See, units here at Tharbad as well. I'd love to go take Tharbad with these elites that I'm going to be getting. Get Tharbad. That would cut off Dunland from Dúnedain, which I don't know if I wanted to actually do that. But Tharbad's juicy. I want Tharbad. I want to give them a chance to rebuild the bridge of Tharbad. They've had it for a while. We might spy it out to see if they've rebuilt the bridge before we take that, so we get the big cash from that. Otherwise, I mean, look at all our land. It's beautiful. Curling around the mountains. Then we have the Snowhawks, who have Gorfalin, a Nazanar. But it does look like the dwarves are kind of fighting back over here. They've got a few armies. It's not like they've rolled over and died. Woodland Realm, on the other hand, are experts at rolling over and dying. They've got their 3 settlements, and that's it. Actually, no, I lie. They've got Bur Algae out here as well, so not doing much with that. Dale have a settlement in Mirkwood. They also have down to Condovan. Skarn is still being held by the dwarves. Rune is holding this side. They got Wintir and Io of Rubar hasn't been lost. But saying that, it looks like Dúnedain is doing well. They haven't taken Lest. However, they've got Mornithel, Carverad, Alanan. This is held by Dale, so it's a safe border. They've got Bursorthus, Logarth, Dorthalu, Varfest, Osteniri. So they've kind of got... they've kind of got like this entire edge. They haven't taken any of Rune's core territories, but they've taken a good chunk of Ravanian. So Rune could be in trouble. The only reason that Mordor hasn't declared war on... Where are we? Mordor. Yeah, Mordor hasn't declared war on Dúnedain because Gondor hold Gellebrun. So that's where Dúnedain are bordering here. So if this was held by Mordor, Dúnedain would be getting spanked. Probably, but that's being held by Gondor at the moment, so it's holding back the tides of Mordor against Dúnedain, which means Dúnedain's getting more of a chance to beat Rune and get stronger. So that's interesting. Could take Mithlon last. They'll also probably get another stack for going below 3 territories. Yeah, they'll also get the stack for going under 3. So that's the standard spawn stack. There are probably 7 stacks of High Elves. 7 stacks of High Elves. Saying that out loud sounds absurd. Oh wow, I think it's gonna make it look what happened on this side is, I mean, we dealt with 1, 2, 3, 4. We dealt with 4 full stacks on this side, and 1 ran away. Elrond's stack ran away. So we dealt with 4. There's gonna be 7 full stacks. That's something else. Calenhad is taken again. Is this? He's going mad. He's up at Amonfen, just wanting to get buried or something, trying to get burned alive on the pyre. But meanwhile, the captains of Gondor are fighting, even if their steward isn't. Looks like they're trying to take back Carandros. They might actually have a pretty good shot at it. There's a few armies around, but yeah, it does look like Mordor's starting to break through. Mordor have, what's this one? Obermari. Dol Amroth, though, just looking at the minimap, is doing well. Really well. They don't have Goebel Merlond, but they have Amanethel, Astala, Amrun, Imlay Khanan, Chelkar, and they're over here taking the fight to Harad into the far east, which is helping out. What happened with Can? Can went good, but then I think they turned on everyone, right? They did the bug. Or not, it's kind of a bug. Yeah, so they went good, but then they went to war with Dol Amroth anyway. So Dol Amroth is kind of cleaning house through all of this. Doesn't look like Can to really have anything left. There's a couple of armies down here, because, oh, they're fighting AA as well. Everyone's fighting Canned. Dol Amroth fighting AA? They are. Ardenheim, Harad, and Mordor. So they still have Goebel Tophlas, and they've got up to Ostenithil, so they're actually bordering Mordor here. But they don't really have any armies, so Mordor could just stroll down here and take all this, it would appear. So that's quite interesting. Can we get one more stack to make a dozen High Elf Doom stacks this campaign? He's looking for the Lost Horn. Oh yeah, he's looking for his son's body. He went looking for Boromir. Doesn't that mean Mordor will lose their Great Beast? No, Mordor doesn't lose their Great Beast. That's tied to Mordor, not to any other faction. No, Can doesn't get Great Beast when Can goes good. Can gets Great Beast when they go bad. Mordor loses Varg Lancers, Marauders. Lancers and Marauders, I think, are the 2 they lose from Rune. But they also, if Harad died, they'd lose the Southron Warband and the Harad Horsemen. Southron Horsemen, or whatever they're called. And yeah, Rohan Karis is held. Yeah, so Rohan just can never finish off Isengard. That's their problem. Maybe they will this time. We'll see. They got to get lucky with a regicide, is normally the case. And then I didn't really look at Anduin Vale. Anduin Vale is Rosgobel. They're sieging. That must be their spawn stack. I would suspect that's spawn stack. Bjorn's Halls. Khazad-dûm are doing nothing. I guess they don't border anyone in particular over here. I guess. I think that... Does Fenholm border? No, I think Fenholm borders Bjorn's Hall, so they're actually not bordering any potential enemies at the moment. Maybe if Bjorn's Halls gets taken, that will unleash Khazad-dûm, because they've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of units there ready to go. Anyway, that is the map for now. Check Culture in Gold Merlin, see if AA took it recently. No, I'd say they've had it for a while. Maybe it was just neutral. I can't remember when we last looked at the map in episode 3 whether that was taken or not. But we shall see. We shall see next time what's going to happen. Less cav for Mordor is a good thing. Less units for Mordor is a good thing. Anything they can't recruit is good. So thanks so much for joining me this evening. Well, this afternoon rather, and then into this evening. And If you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. And I will see you in the next episode where the Kinslaying will return. Have a good one.